fun. Dying.
I've-
Wait, what? Nothing.
Time for torture.
Happy
You
torture
sound like you
time!
wanted to die.
I feel like that we did all of this just for her to just consider them throwaway characters.
But that's always D&D though.
Yeah,
You're not supposed to get attached to your character.
I always get that one wrong. I always get attached to my characters.
Well, look, if you do a convoluted backstory thing, then it's impossible to technically always lose your character
That's
if
true.
you do it right.
That's true.
to do a what?
Maybe if I make
The
all of
background of
my
the character.
characters so mean that I can't love them, then maybe I won't cry when the DM kills them off.
Imagining it's like one of those days where it's like, say for example, Dungeon Master ends up getting a character killed, and that person who owned the character is just like,
Yeah.
War is coming.
Oh man. Oh god. I can't laugh too loud, and that's a problem.
Mhm.
So Riz did something that I find something like absolutely hilarious.
Oh,
Why is my room light so dim?
I'm good. I accidentally
need a
hurt
new-
myself.
Alright, let me go to your stream
Maybe-
and then
Guardian, I
You
was
shouldn't hit
sitting the
yourself.
desk, not you, jeez.
I hit my
Alright,
desk
I'm
too.
muted your
That's why I
Wow,
flipping hurt.
wow, Ceres, are you admitting for domestic abuse? That's a little weird.
No, I'm not one to hurt people.
Aw, poor
Yes.
Risk being framed for something he didn't do.
Poor Ceres being
I
framed
thought you
for
said
13
being.
accounts of
I thought you
murder.
said being.
I be the one who frames him. Like literally one of my traits is I do not care. That like hold on, let me look. Where is this trait or is it a extra?
put it in one of those other piles that are there, I think. I'll
Both.
do that next time.
Yes.
Alright, this is also.
This is how I show my love.
Okay, you're gonna laugh at this, but my mouse just died. Be right back.
You were right.
Didn't even take long. Any percent come up with a stupid way of getting out of D&D.
Also, I looked it up, and there's only one other person playing D&D that's streaming it.
Oh my god.
I'm
We
just
are
imagining
streaming
someone
really
takes
late.
one look at art, one look at the stream, and is like, I'm good. Because of the just purple background. And the
I will literally not care if you get arrested because of my fault. My flaw is an innocent person is in for a crime I committed. I'm okay with that.
Oh my god.
So Garden, with the background right now, make it the black and white checkered pattern and have a Gmod error spinning around in the corner.
Either side of the door is a window,
What?
and probably the window in the middle of the sidewall.
I'm confused. You said, okay, so a black and white checkered background.
No, black and purple.
Black and
because
purple.
it's the Gmod CS source
Oh
installed.
my gosh.
And then you have
Okay,
a
I'm
Gmod
back.
error spinning in the corner.
No. Thank you for the suggestion, but no.
Why is my history +3? Damn, am I a history teacher? God damn.
Damn, you're a fucking nerd. Although my history is +4.
Bigger nerd.
Not gonna lie though.
But yeah,
I
no,
hate
my
history.
stealth is at 6.
Nice. I think.
Perception.
Is that nice?
The highest I have is +4 for some things.
Yeah, that's nice. Alrighty.
Are we just gonna do the D20?
Doesn't it automatically change if needed?
Well, let me see. Oh, B?
Hey,
Well,
Tyrant
that's
of
a 20.
Memes. I heard D&D. Yes, we're gonna be playing D&D.
Yeah, I clicked to tab.
I am
with
gonna
my
be the
hammer and
DM
it does not-
because, yes.
Yeah, you sniffed it. You smelt D&D. Okay,
You
that's
smelt it
actually
and dealt
awful.
it.
That was awfully
no,
creepy.
no,
I take
no.
that back.
No.
How do you use tools to hit people?
So you use them as a weapon. You know, like you would do with your
Well,
fists,
I
except
the
holding
roll.
something.
I have it all equipped. I mean, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around here and desert you.
Never
Oh
gonna
my
give
god,
you
tired of
head.
memes. Okay,
None.
tired of memes. I am going to murder you in your sleep tonight.
Make their characters
for
feel
saying that.
pain. I mean,
saying
I'm
what?
gonna
one time I did
Alright, Tyrant, but
one time I did accidentally kill one of my wizards by having a goblin bite their ankle. But, you know, that was an accident, so I'll try not to make them feel too much pain, especially since someone here is new.
Get someone here.
You know?
Everyone. Well, besides you. But like the other thing is like, yeah, that you do realize like blowing wind in the direction of a fucking wizard is dangerous. You know that, right?
Joke's on you, I don't sleep, so you can't kill me if I'm not asleep. Fair enough.
Who said that you need to
Who
be
said
asleep to die?
tranquilizers don't exist?
DM says,
Excuse
just
me?
fall asleep.
Tyrant of memes.
Oh my gosh.
The DM tells you that your
Chloroform.
character falls asleep. Your character falls asleep.
Chloroform is an option, you know.
What is it with you and chloroform?
Do you want to know what he has in his fucking car?
Joke's on you, I don't have a car.
I can't even drive.
Me neither.
The only license I have is bumper cars.
The only license I have is the license to kill. My characters. Nothing else.
And cringe.
Edgy. Hey, hey, an ad for Firehouse subs came on.
I have ad blockers on Chrome.
I use the
so-
Twitch app.
Oh, I don't even have the Twitch thing open because I have the fucking
Ew, you
Street
use
email.
the Twitch app? Cringe.
cringe. You're a little cringe nene baby. Oh,
Cringe nene baby, what?
cringe nene baby. Fortnite Among Us at 3 a.m.
What? What? You all know that.
Really love the background color. Really love the
Yeah,
background
it's beautiful. It just reminds me so much of needing to install a CS source.
What?
You don't play Gmod?
So a B is literally just 20.
Ha 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 ha.
Holy shit! What the fuck did Ceris turn into for a moment?
What was that? Did I just turn into a Muppet?
You're always a Muppet.
Okay, which kind? The hand Muppet or the insult?
Muppet mecking.
Nobody likes it when I'm DM. I mean, I did make them fight 200 orcs, but it wasn't that bad. 200 flippin' orcs, really?
Joke's
Yeah,
on
I
you,
did.
I
I
can't-
did just basically say
I am
fuck you.
pretty sure.
And then
no,
they're
I
like,
can't. I am pretty sure they heard the Left 4 Dead Horde theme when they saw
Oh my gosh, yes. Anyways, we should probably get started, huh?
Yeah.
I
Alright.
can't wait to be. I can't wait for this to be so fucking awkward.
This is gonna be so fast.
I already
nothing
feel like I'm
homicidal.
feeling flippin' stage fright, and I'm the DM.
You're the Twitch streamer.
I'm the Twitch
Breathe
streamer,
out.
exactly.
This is advanced operas, except it's role playing, and we all don't know what we're fucking doing.
Okay, anyways.
Just imagine you're reading a book.
Imagine
Very
Ceris
old
and
book.
Just imagine you're reading a book.
just shitting yourself, and then remembering that Ceris is gonna be in a maid outfit.
Not gonna happen.
100 subscribers, remember?
Murder?
She's at 50.
Yeah, he's at 50.
So he's-
Everybody, go subscribe to Sarist's YouTube channel.
If you don't subscribe to Risk, I'm robbing your house.
No, don't do that.
Look, he has a gun. He will do it.
This just turned into the mafia.
You messed with the family, you die.
What kind of flippin' drone just went off? It sounded, not gonna lie, it sounded like one of those flippin' drones that fly off into the air. Alright, now breathe, breathe, breathe.
Alright.
You good? You good?
Breathe and just close your eyes and imagine Among Us.
Gosh dang it!
Just had
Fiery,
to.
shut the heck up!
It's just Among Us, so why did you laugh at that?
Oh crap, I should probably... Ah!
What?
Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm crying.
Hi, crying. I'm so risk.
Shut the
Better
heck
than-
up.
You make that joke again, I'm breaking your TV.
Oh, yeah, there.
It's not a threat, it's a promise. Okay.
You should put their actual name like either below or near them, so they don't
Oh, yeah.
like in like a
The
quotation or
thing
something.
is, I was trying to cross out the S, like, in the name, but it wouldn't let it. It just turns into a 7. I'm like, what?
You're gonna try to make the S the fucking diamond one that everyone draws in their fucking school books.
No. It's like a crossed out
Oh my
S
god, I
because
hated that
it's-
S.
No. I'm talking about like a crossed out S, like, you know.
Yeah,
just
I
look up,
understand.
As if
Like-
it, because the thing is, because the story was wrong, you know. His story was wrong.
Then just do just
Okay,
hold down
so-
shift and press 4 because it has the little dollar symbol thing above it, right?
I mean like a diagonal
Really?
cross,
The only
not
one
a
I needed
vertical.
more than one beam
Oh,
for
so you're
was
trying to be all
the word.
quirky and everything. I see how.
Because
Your
the thing
name?
was,
Wait, Fiery, is
the
your name
title-
Archives or Archives?
Archives.
Archives? Okay.
archives.
I just need one for the wall.
He
The
loves-
smell
he
of
loves- he loves
anchovy.
chives. He loves chives.
Damn. Herbs, I need them. That's
Damn.
delicious herbs, quote
Damn,
unquote.
you two got the cool names. Me, I'm just here with like the most like white
Yoshi,
person
you're
name.
Yoshi.
You're,
Burn
you're,
Yoshi.
you're Yoshi.
Tax evasion.
Burns.
Hershey.
Why does that
Hershey.
remind me of that grass fin from Adventure Time, Vern?
The fuck are you talking about?
Grass fin, Adventure Time.
I don't know anything that you just said.
You don't
I'm
know
gonna turn on my
Adventure Time?
TV. I hate
No,
the
I don't.
silence.
Wow.
I'm not a
Hulu.
nerd, sorry.
God, my room is so fucking dim. I don't know why it's so dim.
I have a single light on. I have no fans on. So if I take off my headset, this house is silent as fuck.
I should just turn on my fucking lamp.
Should turn
The
on Among
most,
Us.
the most exotic and cool names, and then there's Yoshi.
Hey, fuck you, I'm named
how,
after a
how am I
dinosaur.
exotic?
Hey, fuck you, I'm named after a dinosaur.
I think the exotic one is for me. The stank, you know.
Wow, I'm now the wow. I see how it is.
And
Oh,
then
man,
there's
I'm-
Yoshi. He's dead.
And
Yoshi. He is dead.
I won't be surprised if I die first. I mean, I think. What does fucking Fiery have? Let me see. Fiery has 10 health.
I have an E instead of an A apparently. Yeah, look. I am in between. How much health do you
I
have? Hold
got
on.
most of it started.
I have 11.
What the fuck?
The other
Wait, let
side,
me check my
the other
health.
window on the other side
How do I check my health?
Character sheet.
hasn't been started
Or hit
yet.
the
I-
view.
View,
It's in the
I meant-
upper left hand.
You have
Or
15.
upper right hand.
You have
right hand.
15.
upper right hand.
I just used the frame,
But yeah.
the
No,
beams that I
heal.
had to.
No.
So,
Next to
no,
it should
not
be
that one.
current and then max hit points.
That's it.
Current max hit point. 15.
Yep.
I am now the fiery link. Apparently, I've
Yeah.
changed. I am a new man. I'm the
Look,
one and
all
only.
you need to
So
know
there's
is
many.
you either be an evil DM or a DM that represents the 9 layers of heck. Nothing else. No, is there sushi? Your
She's
name,
already started. She already started with the fucking names.
Your name is literally Gem Blood. Does your blood turn into gems when you just start bleeding?
No, it's shiny. It like gems. It's the gem. You know, nice and
That
shiny
would
blood.
be
You
interesting,
don't have
though.
shiny blood, you fucking weirdos.
I mean,
You guys can't hear my TV, right?
no, I
No.
can't.
Alright.
I'm right
I can hear
here.
you. I
I'm
can
just
hear
kidding.
Cirrus.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can hear me,
Cirrus is
but
just sitting on your fucking desk over there, being like, "Yeah, I can hear you."
I will always love how I just look like I'm gonna murder Fiery with the
Yeah,
gun.
it does look like you're just aiming the gun at him.
Just
There's
me being
evil
all like,
laughter subtitle as well.
just me being all like, yeah, I'm not part of this. Yeah, you're on your own, Fiery.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wasn't gonna ask for help anyways. I'll take it like a man. I look. If I take bullets now, I might build up a resistance to them later.
Right, just pull the trigger. Just pull the trigger, right?
Hey,
Just do it.
Garden,
Yeah?
can you pull my picture to the left a little bit?
Give me a second. 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 Give me a second.
Moo.
You are a mother. Once again, Cirrus is changing into things.
What is going on? Why am I the Muppet?
Anyways, who wanted their thing?
It's his hands.
Who wanted their removed? What? Is that right?
Move me to the left.
Looks like you're gonna shoot your name. Here, hold
I
on.
am saying move me to the left to where maybe that's the risk. And that's a joke, by the way, don't actually do it.
What?
You're about to get mugged, Cirrus.
I could just do this. Give me a second.
Ain't isn't
Just wishes me and
hey
Fiery around.
Sarisk. Hey Sarisk, when someone rejects to get mugged in Australia, do they just have a sword fight in the middle of the street?
No boomerangs, you dumb fuck.
Oh yeah, that's right, boomerangs.
Oh yeah,
They
we
can't have access to AR-15.
I mean,
should,
I mean, it wouldn't really work with boomerangs because karma always comes back, you know.
Anyways, we should probably play. It's 17 minutes into
Yeah.
the stream and haven't done anything. Anyways,
Oh, we've been doing.
we haven't done anything
Go.
like in the session.
Mm-hmm. Man, we should just all get on a bunch of fucking weed to do this.
No. I mean, you can if you want, but no, not me.
I don't have access to any right now.
I don't have access to any at all, and I
need
do
a
not want to.
license buy weed.
I cannot smoke. You guys know.
Yeah, I know.
Cirrus, if I give you
don't
my
smoke.
if I give you my address, Cirrus, can you buy me some weed?
Oh my
I
gosh.
need a license to buy weed.
Not if you buy it at certain places, you know.
Anyways, you awaken wearing only thin rags in a cold and dark room. You don't
Damn, we be peasants.
you don't remember how you got there or why you're there. But if you look around, you see that it's a very round room, perfectly round, with a ceiling covered. It's with a ceiling covered with ice.
Can I roll investigation to understand where the hell we are? Like a little bit better.
I would suggest a perception check. Go ahead
A
and do that.
perception? Alright. There we go. I rolled a 5.
Could I actually? Could I check the walls? Like.
Wait, is this Saw? No, Tyrant, it's not Saw.
I said
Could
that
I-
you can make a
I
comment
need
on it,
to-
you fucking.
Okay, I need to do two things.
Mm?
I would like to do a roll for
Unga bunga.
for
You get the
what
free
was
for
it?
this other place.
Hold on. Perspection was it? No.
Perception check.
Perception check for loose panels like on the wall, like loose
No.
bits of the wall, and then and I would try to do a roll for strength.
Hold on.
to try.
Angel, are we all in the same room with each other?
Yes, you're all in the same room.
All right.
I was starting
So
to see this insane orc running around
So
like.
I'm going to do- So I'd
Find
like to roll a
exit.
20. So first off, I'd like to roll a 20 to check for loose parts of the wall.
So what you do is you go to your character sheet and
What?
go
Yeah,
over
I
to
see. The die, yeah, I know. I
perception
see the
and then
die.
click it.
Oh, wait,
Um,
perception per.
Click on the number.
That one over there needs
Number.
3.
I don't see
needed 3
perception.
on the
Where is
window I was
that?
just working on.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a wisdom one.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's on your
It's
it
underneath-
should be
underneath
on your
nature.
character
There we are.
sheet.
Ah,
All right, you rolled a
15.
15. Not bad actually, especially since you have a -1.
yay.
You see a frozen over door, like a big door that somehow still stays a door even with the roundness of the room.
I walk up right in front of the door and I just say in like this most like generic like Mexican-esque accent. Don't worry, guys. I know how to open this.
Not even Mexican.
Open it just to me.
Are we? Wait, are you trying to be fucking Patrick? Open sesame.
You know what? I'm gonna just roll a strength to just brute force the door open. Right?
Finally something normal. Go ahead.
Okay. That's
Sorry.
That really hurts when you do that.
that was a very tough
That's
door.
when you're 2 feet away from your mouth.
The orc with the +3 to strength just rolled a 5.
By the way, Guardian, I don't think others can see, like the roll.
Wait.
Yeah.
I want to make sure they can. Give me a second.
For context, Sarisk is
An orc
barbarian.
barbarian.
He's the strongest one here.
Barbarian orc.
I'm a human rogue and Fiery's a human warlock. Oh man, that's a good start to the warlock, rolling a 5.
I haven't rolled.
That wasn't.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
that
not
was Sarisk.
Yeah,
You said warlock.
Yeah, you did say warlock.
Yeah, what the hell? Barbarian.
Get it right, dumb fuck.
What? Ouch. That
I
ice
was-
is pretty thick.
I can just
That's it.
imagine him holding his hand, crying like a baby.
That's a thick ass ice.
Okay,
man, this is so scuffed so far. I'm gonna be brutally honest.
how do I flippin' do this? How do I crop the thing?
Put text right next to our like on our profile pictures in the thing.
I can't. How am I supposed to do
What
that?
you do? Dude, you did it like a minute ago. Put the text. I'm talking
No,
about
but
on the
that's a
stream thing.
static text thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
Once
are
you
they
put a
gonna know
roll.
what you roll?
Oh,
Yeah, that's what we were trying to talk
you
about.
can probably put like a. Can't you put another screen on there?
I want to see if
Maybe
there's
like a cropped screen of
Yeah,
just the rolls.
I'm trying to do a cropped screen of just the rolls, but I don't know. Wait, crop. Add. Oh, I have to do this flippin'. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever.
Don't
Dude,
worry,
that's
tired of memes.
easy.
Just take a seat, eat popcorn, and you'll be fine.
I'm so sorry, Tyrant.
He's
So
just
you
gonna
can-
observe.
These Gribbles
Oh,
are just
I
holding
can
onto
sit back and
his
observe.
shoulder. Gribbles
That's
are
all
just
the-
holding his shoulder. It's like.
I'm just like sitting here like, god damn, they didn't do this in the South.
I got all of the
What is this? The
All the
gulag?
memes are in.
makes some sense to do it first.
Tomorrow we can look for grass and
Yep, that's
Harvest.
grass. It's easy to do. You just gotta have the shovel.
harvest a bunch of clay.
I already have a.
Alright,
Alright.
hold on.
I don't know how much clay it requires.
All right, let's continue.
Yeah, how
Oh, the weight.
even
All
worse
right,
now.
Fiery needs to
So I think
figure out what to do.
I still see that she's messing with
Yeah,
it. So I'm
hold on.
still waiting.
Hold
All right.
Impatient fuck.
You know you're out.
I'm so sorry,
Well,
guys. At least after this, I'll have it like set up, so I don't have to do it again, like a flippin' weirdo. Thank you, Dad.
Advanced D&D setup. Advanced interrogation
Melanie
techniques.
and friends, but Melanie,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to.
Are you trying to hack away at the ice right now?
Turn your volume down a little bit.
Is that what you're trying to do,
Okay.
right?
Because we're going to bed, and you tend to.
It's just like
Hey, it's either him just trying to hack away at the ice, or me just trying to lick the ice away, you know, like an icy pole.
Then it like halfway through it gets fucking
they're popsicles.
Now I just need to. Now I
It's
just need
just
to.
me. It's like, don't worry, I saw this in Squid Game.
Three.
I swear to God,
Sorry,
if the fucking
I would
characters
never
are talking
accept
about
fact.
Squid Game.
No, Sorisk, I will never accept the fact that your culture calls popsicles icy poles. I will never accept it.
What? Wait, hold on. They what?
They call them icy poles. He's the second Australian
call
that I know that calls them
we
icy
call-
poles.
Yeah, we call them icy poles.
So I mean, they're based on criminals. That makes sense.
Well, I mean, we take it literal. They're poles.
Just
made out
three
of ice.
people sitting in the room, like all of them are doing their own dumb version of trying to get out the room.
Pretty much. Anyways.
I mean, I haven't done anything yet. I've been waiting.
All right.
Fire's
there we
trying
go.
to cry in the
There we go.
corner.
I
is there
made it.
one?
I made it. I made it where it can do stuff.
Yay!
Yo,
Alright,
let's go.
do we just want to restart from the top or no?
No,
No,
we
that's
just
not how
go
things
back
go.
to we just go back to where I just tried to force the door open and just failed horribly.
Alright.
All right, what's next? My turn.
I
Yeah,
guess.
What do you
I
have?
guess yeah.
Yeah, what's your idea?
I roll a perception check on the ceiling
We're looking
to
at the
see.
ceiling above the door.
Like you see anything off?
Well, it's an icy ceiling. That was the main thing that was pointed out.
The main thing that was pointed out was the ice on the door. Actually.
But the ceiling was first.
No, I didn't. Did I say anything about
Yeah,
a
you did.
ceiling?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
You rolled an 11.
Oh. My bad. I meant the door was frozen
Bruh.
over.
Bruh.
Alright,
This
the door
woman.
is frozen.
Yeah.
But he rolled 11.
You did mention that.
It's just another way for me saying I don't wanna look at
okay.
these idiots.
Okay.
I don't want to look at these idiots.
The
The ceiling is made out of ceiling.
yeah, it's a very nice ceiling. It's got some like engravings and stuff like that. Like I'm pretty sure
Very-
there used to
very
be a mural up there, but it's not anymore. It's just that worn out and very cold. So I guess just
Very cold.
it doesn't like it, you know.
Unfortunate.
Oh
So,
yeah.
what is the room temperature like?
Well,
It's
since
like
it's
it's like
frozen.
freezing in there.
Yeah,
It's
it would be cold if if there's ice, just
so like
uh,
if you guys don't get clothes soon, you're probably gonna freeze. Not
I
gonna lie.
have
wait,
winter
hold on.
clothing.
Yeah, which
Wait, are we
I
able?
I
are
honestly
we able to?
you
Are we able to use spells like just
Well,
everywhere,
yeah,
or only in combat?
you can use spells as long as you roll for it and ask me first.
I have winter clothing for this particular event.
Yes, you all do have your bags. Like you found out that like your bags are all piled together in the middle of you guys.
Can I run a perception check to see if what condition the lock is in?
Sure.
I know it's not worth it, but it's just in case we're able to melt it off. So I'm gonna roll perception then, if you can.
I mean, it's a
Alright, go
solid ice
ahead.
door, so I mean,
Roll for perception.
I just rolled a
I
21.
was gonna say,
nice.
It
I'm
didn't. What? It
sorry,
didn't.
a 21.
it-
That's not what?
It didn't show on the thing.
Oh,
This-
okay. You rolled a
this-
There we go.
20.
Okay,
You
you rolled a 20
wow.
plus 1. Nice. You rolled a natural 1. Natural 1? Natural 20.
Nice
And
natural.
then
He has a plus 20. God damn.
I'm a horrible
I like how
fifth.
Tyrant of Memes is just colorful warmth. Is like,
Or just look in your bag and
yeah,
find
no
clothing.
thanks.
That's fine too.
So what do I figure out about the frozen over door or the lock to it at least?
I mean, it
It's a lock.
it's a, yeah, it's a lock. It's like a basic padlock, but like the door's still frozen over, so there's nothing really you can do about
I
that
just
right
turned
now.
to the two bumblefucks in the room, and I just turned to them asking, "Did I even got an axe or something?
You
Or
know
something
what?
to chop the ice?"
Oh wait, I have a battle axe. That's right, I have a battle axe, don't I? So
Aw,
what?
poor orc
Because
baby.
we have our bags. I'll get my
Yeah.
battle axe out. I'm gonna roll for strength just to force it open, you know, just to cut it down.
All right. Let's see what you do.
You're just like.
What
a
the-
lock. It's made of luck. Oh boy.
This ice
Anyway.
must be enchant. This either this
I
ice
I,
must be
will- I am
enchanted
taking
or
dirty looks at the orc.
Um,
I'm just saying.
3 plus.
I just turn to the orc and just say,
You know
"You
what? It's
put like
either it's
You go.
because the ice is too thick, or I'm getting frostbites.
I
Yeesh.
mean,
I'm just gonna. Can I just turn to him and just say, "You built like a fucking not bus. They don't exist. You built like a fucking boat. How are you not breaking this?"
Frostbites.
you see that the ice cracks a tiny bit, but then it somehow freezes back over.
Fiery. I just turned to the other guy in the room
Alright,
that just
alright,
hasn't spoken.
Can I cast Burning Hands on it?
Do it. See what happens.
Alright, I don't know how to do this. Oh, wait, there.
It's in 11.
11.
Not.
I'm just remembering the Scottish voice activation elevator.
Where's the damage?
So what's the damage on the lock? Or
11
not the lock,
damage.
11.
on
It,
the frozen door.
I'll take pity on you and say that it breaks.
I mean, yeah, it's fire.
Yeah, makes sense.
The ice or the lock?
The ice.
I look.
Okay, the
And
ice.
the ice does not
Alright.
freeze over this time. Lucky you.
Um.
But you do notice that like all the water that came from the ice just pools around the ground and it instantly freezes.
I noticed this and I'm like, damn, are we in Antarctica or some shit? Or somewhere cold?
Or somewhere cold.
I'd have to look at, because which one was the...
Hey, the person who isn't
I
the
would-
orc broke the thing first.
I'm probably gonna have to look
like
at
a freight train breaks it.
You were saying Risk?
I'm gonna have to look at either Vern or Archives, just as like, do either of you know how to lockpick, or...
I raised my hand in a heartbeat.
It's like, well, you know your locks, get to it.
I just take a deep look at it. So good and bad news. Good news is this is a pretty easy lock. The only problem is that yes, it is a very weak lock. This is a horrible accent. I can't. I'll try to keep up with it as long as I can. The good news is this is a very weak lock. Bad news, I may or may have broken my kit not too long ago.
Very convenient for this
Okay.
situation.
Okay, screw it. I'm gonna try to just pry the lock open with my axe.
I just move away since I am
It's
literally
time
looking
for
at
him
this.
to roll a 3.
Alright, go ahead and roll for it.
I swear,
Roll,
if I just...
roll strength check. Roll strength check.
Yeah, I know. I swear.
I'm waiting. Hey, that should be okay.
Uh, It breaks the lock, but the lock goes and hits you in the face.
Wow.
Let
wow.
me see.
Just
Roll for
imagine.
damage.
Yep, Grimwald just dies from lock shrapnel.
It's 1d6. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I rolled a custom, so yeah, the shrapnel probably hits him in the face.
Yeah. But like, at least he unlocked it. Like you broke the lock.
Tyrant, I already made that.
Oh my
I
god.
already made that reference. I was like,
It rolled a
but we can
6.
make that canon.
So remove 6 HP from your max. Well, not from
remove
your max, but from your
damage.
current.
There we are, 9 out of 15 HP.
I just take
Great.
I just take a look at him. I just see just the shrapnel on him, and I'm like,
Yeah, you just
Alright.
you just see the shrapnel stuck in his like forehead, and it's bleeding.
I am no
I
doctor here.
nailed it.
I'm no doctor here. I don't think that looks good.
It's just slowly turns to Vern. It's like, I knew that would happen.
Nailed it.
Let's be lesson to you guys.
What?
Always bring a rogue.
They do have a rogue, but his kit's
We do
broken.
have a rogue. Yeah.
We have a rogue. I'm the rogue.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I-
so
I'm the
Worst
reason why.
rogue ever.
so now that the lock is broken,
Can I roll to silently open the door and just peek out?
go ahead, roll for, I'd say that would be
Perception.
not perception, because yeah, stealth check.
Oh yeah,
Stealth?
stealth.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna rock this one.
Oh,
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 25.
nice.
I can't wait for him to only be getting good rolls and everyone else gets.
Just
so I
slowly,
poked
my
out.
eyes just
I
peer through,
poked
it's like,
out. I scanned the area. Do I see anything suspicious?
You see a chest on the very other side of the room,
yeah.
along with a door on to your right.
I'm gonna go verify.
I just turned back at both of these guys like, alright, I think I found either a trap or another trap. Come on. I just hold the door open for them.
yeah. Could I throw my axe, my battle axe, at the chest just to see if it's a trap?
That would be. Would that be Dex or Strength?
I mean, I could use
Maybe.
mage hands to open
It
it,
could
but
be-
okay.
It could be both, actually. Strength to like how strong I throw the axe, and dexterity is like aim.
Alright, do both.
Yep. So strength
I'm gonna wait for the horrible
11,
strength.
not bad.
11? That's okay.
Dexterity, please. Hey, 13.
13.
13.
Alright.
Pretty good.
You successfully throw the axe at the chest, and it hits it, and you hear the door unlock.
I just turn to the door unlock and say, I just stand there in silence. Just like,
That's
well,
convoluted as shit, but okay.
well, I mean, hey, door's open.
I just look at the door and then just look at both Archives and Vern. I was like, to be honest, I was expecting something to be in that chest.
And it explodes. No,
I
I'm kidding.
mean, have you checked the chest?
I mean, I didn't hear
Can
any. I didn't hear
Alright,
any screams.
It just embedded itself in the it just
I'm
embedded
just im-
itself into the
You know,
lid. It didn't
you
get
know,
any further.
Imagining. Just
You know what? Out of
imagining.
curiosity, even though curiosity kills the cat, I walked up to the chest and go to open it.
Okay, you find a bunch of winter clothes and goggles.
Hey guys, looky, winter clothing.
Somehow,
Pretty ironic.
all the clothes are perfectly fit to your guys' bodies.
I'm just imagining. It was like before we found out that was in the chest. I'm just imagining out of character, just imagining, like, say for example, if there was like something in that chest, like say for example, a small goblin and whatnot, just hiding there, it's like, I'm gonna jump scare them. All of a
I'm the
sudden,
loot
like
goblin.
all of a sudden, the blade of the axe coming in,
Just hits
just
them.
right next to their face. I was like, okay, never mind. Push lever, doors unlocked.
That would be hilarious.
Damn, this motherfucker was a spear thrower in his day.
Alright, but yeah.
All right, I since I found the clothing, I distribute it equally amongst
Among Us.
oh my god,
Yeah, I wouldn't
in
take
between
any.
archives and Grim.
Yeah, I wouldn't take any. I wouldn't. I feel like I don't have a strong trust with either Vern or Archive just because like I don't know them yet. We just woke up in a random room, so I'm just like just quietly snatches my distributed winter clothing off of Vern.
and
Mhm.
and
I
goggles and goggles.
I just
And
turn
the
to the
goggles.
both of them and just say, "Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry. We did this all the time in Criminal Underworld. That is Russian. That is Russian."
You went from
Do you
doing
do you
a
want to
Mexican accent to
change?
Russian.
Do you want to change your Mexican rogue to a Russian rogue?
It's both.
Multiple accents.
I
We'll
roll.
just go multiple accents.
I roll to walk away and just go home.
You're that one fucking dude in the Ant-Man movies who's kept on going on a huge rant.
Oh my gosh, are you talking
Tired
about
of
the one who stole the
Tired of
smoothie machine
me,
or something?
I roll away and just go home.
It was like
Wait,
like
the
my
icy
friend was
machine.
scanned from that friend and all that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, that dude.
so my friend heard from his friend's friend, who heard from his cousin, who
it's
heard from
just-
his
it's just-
cousin's girlfriend.
It's just that.
Anyways, okay, so now what do you guys want to do? Like, obviously, probably put on the clothes, right?
Well, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I put that shit
I-
on fast.
Hold on. I don't really trust it. Could I do a perception check on the clothing just to see if there's no
Go ahead.
curse or anything? So
I'd
where do I
stop
do that?
halfway through because I realize what he's doing, so I just start taking off the
Yeah.
clothing
So,
a little
hold
bit.
on. Where was that? Where's perception?
Underneath
It's a
nature.
wisdom. Yeah,
Under
underneath.
wisdom. Oh, perception. How do I roll for perception? Do I just
Like the number.
Oh. Well, poop.
Okay, you don't see nothing.
Can
The
I do
clothes
it
just- he's looking at his hands and the clothes
Like,
just vanish out of his hands.
They're camo.
Like, no, I'm just looking at it. I was like, yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking
Can
at.
I do what Ceres just did and just check if there's any suspicious about the clothing?
Sure, go ahead.
Alright.
Alright,
Do I find
a
anything
10,
off about
a
the
10.
clothing?
It's very warm. That's all.
It do be very warm.
Hey.
It do be very warm.
Alright,
It's
I
it's like
proceed to
it's
put it
like
on.
it's
I-
got wolf fur lining like the inside.
It makes
I
sense,
just
though.
shrug it, just put it on.
Yeah.
All right.
And then
Yeah.
also, again, the drip pose. No, avoid that. Ignore that. That one
I
didn't
am
happen.
rather curious as to how there's perfectly like three warm coats, exactly the same size for each of us. And it's like, what?
Yeah. Oh, did I mention you guys don't remember how you got here or why you're there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
I mean,
like,
I wouldn't be surprised at
Yeah.
that point. I don't know who these people are. I don't know where I am. Oh, these are very convenient clothes. I guess. All right.
Yeah.
What's going on?
So I guess I open up the next door. I try to open it as silent as I can. Do I roll another stealth check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Here's my redeem on your Twitch.
18. So I open up the door real silently.
Yes.
Do I see anything?
Give me a second. You see that the door opens up to a very long hallway that as soon as you poke your head out, a torch on the wall lights with a blue flame.
I just turned to Archives. I don't know or I just turned to Mr. Hot Hands. That's what I'm literally gonna call him. I just shoot a squint at him, saying, "Hey, something magical's going on in there, Mr. Hot Hands. Get in."
Alright.
I just take like 3 steps back in case a bomb goes off or something.
I guess I roll a perception check for the room that he opened the door to.
Go ahead.
8.
I'm sorry,
You
I'm
see,
just caught off
you-
guard by Tyrant of Memes' comment. Everything is an enemy if you believe hard enough. It's just the dark. Just someone's just afraid of the dark.
just waving your an axe around in the dark.
Vietnam all
You-
over again.
You notice that the torches on the wall only seem to light when you're around it, and the fire is very pretty.
I turned back to Yosh or whatever his name is, and I was like, "Seems good to me."
All right, just how about you grab the torch?
Wait,
I've been leading.
question. The door that we broke, were there any fragments of ice still there?
No,
So I melted it. Remember?
all of the ice was on the ground.
Yeah, but are there fragments of ice, like, not melted, or, sorry, that aren't melted?
Well,
I
yeah.
said it froze immediately.
Because if that's the case, I would have... Could I try to grab a piece of ice and just throw it, see if there's any, like,
I
cracks?
do want to ask you a question though. Do you really think your character would think of that?
You need to think about how your character's acting.
Exactly.
True.
I can't make my character
Lord.
insanely smart and just be like, "What's under dish rock?"
Yeah.
Exactly. Gotta think. If
You
you
know
want to
what?
be an
I'm a-
orc, think like an orc.
Hmm.
You know.
I.
Kool-Aid
as,
Man drew the door.
You know what? I'm gonna try to let out a battle cry. Like, just to see if anything responds. So,
I just
Okay.
duck in panic.
Okay. So, what exactly did you want to do again?
He wants to
so
yell as a
letting
war
out,
cry.
yeah. So try to get so I let out a battle cry to see if any sort of other sound responds to that.
Okay.
Oh no.
So you scream pretty much from the top of your
Oh.
lungs. Well, not
Yeah,
scream, but
so-
you just yell.
Yeah. I let out a battle cry.
And like the walls literally shake from how crazy the cry was.
He's gonna kill us.
Would I
And-
have to roll a perception for any sort of response?
You guys all hear a slight tap of very small footsteps down the hall.
I heard the footsteps and immediately like pulled a dagger out of my bag.
Yeah, you see slowly, you slowly see the torches that lead to you start lighting up as something starts running towards you guys.
I start making chimp noises. Ignore that.
I'll charge
But,
in.
but
I'll charge in, and I'll try slashing at the creature.
Patrol the dungeon. Patrol
So,
the dungeon.
so roll for strength.
you,
You wanna try and tackle it, basically?
I'll try hacking it with my battle axe / hack.
Okay.
there's
So I'll charge at it and slash it with my axe. So roll strength.
Yes. What wait. Yeah,
Oh.
roll strength, and then I want you to roll for
10.
damage.
Roll for damage. How do I roll damage?
go to all in
Oh.
actions.
Yeah, go to action.
In the action
Oh,
tab?
actions.
And then
Uh-huh.
you should
And then
have your you should
Uh,
have your battle axe and then push.
Yeah.
Well, you have to push
Oh,
the
hit
DC.
slash DC. Yeah.
Yes, push that first to see if you actually hit, and then you want to roll for slashing damage,
Oh!
which it will be right underneath the damage.
Slash and damage. Here it is. Here.
Ooh.
All
How's
right.
that?
Yeah, you hit it, and it took 10 damage.
Nice.
The goblin that was just running towards you is now dead.
That's
I look at
fucking
the
disintegrated. It's just
I-
fucking organs everywhere.
I turned back to Vernon Archives. I was like,
Mhm.
just turns towards them. It's like, come on, you weaklings.
Do you wanna go into detail about how you killed it or no?
Smashed.
I-
Oh, right. Sorry. Okay,
I
so
asked what it was
as
first.
okay, so I charge towards the goblin
Mm-hmm.
and I slice it in half with my battle axe.
Yep, I figured that was what you were gonna do.
Yeah.
All right.
I just looked down,
So
just thinking.
After that, I just see the goblin. I'm assuming it's a goblin, right?
Yeah. It was. Like I
Yeah.
said, the goblin is now dead.
Sorry. Yeah, I look at the goblin just on the floor as I slowly turn my head towards Vernon Archives, as I'm like, come on, you weaklings.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
well, all those years studying goblin language gone to waste. That's a joke.
Well, you do remember I said multiple, right?
Yeah, she said multiple.
Yeah.
So now isn't he
two-
in the room after
the
he killed one
two
just around?
the two other goblins that were with that one look at Grimwald in horror, and they just watched this orc man-child just
can I roll an
destroy their friend.
She's talking.
Can I roll an intimidation check to say just the word "run" in their language?
Well, I'm considering Sarisk is the one covered in blood
Yeah.
and guts from
And
just
covered in the
cutting
blood of
their
their ally that
friend
they're
in
running
half.
with in the room. a moment
I'm
ago.
I'm really quick.
Still, Angel, it's about sending a message.
Melanie.
Hmm?
I'm just imagining he rolls a 1 on intimidation.
it's gonna be like fucking Fred. just saying run.
Yeah, go ahead and
Just a big,
roll
just a big
for-
strong
Alright.
guy there. And
roll for
tiny-
intimidation.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god. If he
Both of
rolls
you
a
can do it if
1.
you want.
Oh sure. Intimidation. Yeah.
I just walk up, hands crossed.
Wait, why did?
I rolled a higher intimidation check than him.
I mean, he's covered in
just-
blood, so I mean.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I just
think-
walk
I
up
think-
to.
Yeah, Grimwald gets a
I
plus
just-
10 for the guts and blood over him.
Yeah.
So that'll be a 17.
I still rolled higher. I got a 22.
I know.
I walk up to him, just hands crossed. I just say in their fucking goblin language, "Ooga booga." I don't know what their fucking language is.
Ooga booga.
I don't know what their language is. So I just go "Ooga booga," which just means run in their language.
Yeah.
You could also
Like,
just say
as
that you
he's
said run
doing
in their
that, as he's-
language.
All
As
right.
he's doing that, I just look at the goblins, and like I'd exhale from my nose. It's like, you know how like. in
Yeah,
those
like
sort
the
of-
like
yeah, it's just
steam
you
comes
see-
out of your flippin'
yeah,
nose.
Just, exactly.
Eyes pop out ahead, awooga, jaw drops to the floor.
Eyes pop out of the head cutely. Ooh.
So, yeah.
Dies cutely.
So yeah, I just hold my axe firmly and just watch the goblins' reaction. How would they react?
I love
Like, how would they
Tyrant of memes. You know, I thought the characters were gonna be traumatized, not the bad guy. All right. The goblins roll to run away. Let's see. What would that be?
I guess like a dexterity for both.
I guess so.
Agility.
Maybe. Well, wait, I don't even think that's a skill. It's probably dexterity or
So
Oh. Athletics, maybe. No.
all right,
Yeah.
I'll go ahead
athletics.
and roll for them to try and run away. They did not run away.
Can
I-
can I use Mage Hand
What
to
did they
try to
roll?
trip them?
Go ahead, do it.
To what?
Can I
Sorry?
roll just to grab one by like one of their ears or something, like a part?
The thing is, they're goblins. I'm pretty sure they're larger than usually. Like you're usually thinking of goblins. Plus, they might have weapons on them. I don't think you want to just grab a hold of a little goblin right now.
Especially,
can't roll to trip
especially,
them.
especially one that's terrified and
In
will
half.
stop at nothing to flip and save its skin.
You're saying how you
Alright,
were thinking about making your character lose fingers. So here's a way.
Alright, I'll take it back then. Never mind.
All right. Just remember to always think about every single thing that could happen. That's what I always
Am
do,
I able
and
to
I'm
take
happy.
the
I
torch
think.
with me? The blue flame torch with me? I'll just take one.
Yeah, go ahead. You just
Cool.
yoink it from the wall.
Yep.
You
Is
notice?
it still on
I
fire
just-
when I hold it?
Yes, it is.
Cool.
You notice that even though the fire is there, the torch, like the holder of it, the torch, which is
Mhm.
a beautiful silver metal
Mm.
that's has very beautiful engravings in it. It's still cold.
Cold fire.
Yes,
Very nice.
very cold.
So wait, are the
Don't wanna
goblins
start a-
just still there?
Yeah, the goblins. Wait, did Fire?
They
ran off.
Did you roll to trip them?
No, he didn't. We were on the fucking intimidation rolls that they did.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. They're just like standing there, frozen
They're
in
just
fear.
petrified, yeah.
Little jelly legs.
So they, roll for initiative.
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, I mean,
All of us?
Well,
Yes,
I was.
all of you.
Yeah. All right, initiative.
You're now in
uh,
combat, but
Where is initiative? Initiative.
I will say,
Where's initiative? I don't know where I'm looking.
It's underneath proficiency and next to armor.
I may or may not have rolled a 22 for
Where's that?
initiative. I
Where's... Oh, initiative.
Alright,
Here
so
it is.
we've got-
Roll for initiative.
Alright.
Oh.
so what order? Oh, I still go first if initiative is like rolling who goes first. Is that what it is?
Yes.
Alright.
yes,
so it goes
give me a second. Okay, so, Rye, you did a 22, right?
Yeah, 22 is initiative.
All right.
Cirrus did 21 and Fiery's 10. So I go first, I guess.
Hold on.
So
Remember, initiative also includes the enemies too.
Yeah, you're very
Alright.
impatient. You're an impatient man.
What did you?
I didn't know it included the-
Fiery, what was yours again?
10.
10. All right. Well, thankfully, you guys already go first, anyways, because the goblins rolled a 4 and a 5.
Well, shoot.
So so I guess I go first, huh?
Yes, you go first. Decide what you want to
So I decide to quickly put my I decide to uh I quickly pull out my blowgun. I put I guess a dart in there. Nothing special about it. And I try to blow it into like I just try to threaten them with it. Just I try to hit one of them in like I don't know, like the neck or something. Probably nothing vital, but you get what I mean. Just a threat.
So you're still trying to intimidate them?
I'm trying to kill them, but that's why I'm going for the throat.
Oh, okay.
Or yeah, you get what I mean. I'm trying to like see if I can hit a vital.
do. Okay. I'm sorry. What are you trying to hit them with again?
Okay, so
Blowgun.
Blowgun.
dart.
Okay.
Yeah,
Uh.
and it's with regular ammo, no poison or
All right. So
bunch of
go
it.
ahead and roll the hit DC.
hit DC. I got a 11. So that hits, or
You gotta wait for the
Yes,
enemies
it
to
does
roll.
hit.
Yeah.
all right. I'll roll for damage. Um, it just says undefined equals 3.
How is it not showing up?
Angel,
What was that?
it just says undefined equals 3. It just didn't roll anything.
Huh.
Does that mean it just does 3 damage?
There we are.
Yeah, it just does 3 damage.
All right.
Alright, my turn.
The big
I guess
fucking
I
boy.
will. Yeah. I guess I charge at the other goblin. And I
Alright.
try to slice it vertically in half.
Okay, so you want to do the exact same thing that you did last time?
Yeah, so that was
Alright.
strength, plus, so I'm guessing strength, DC, and then damage. Right?
Well, you need to roll to hit first.
Oh yeah, sorry, hit
So
slash
DC first.
Right. So here we are. 14.
14.
Ooh, just below. Just 1 point below their armor class.
Shoots. Oh well.
So,
I mean, are they wearing helmets? Because I'm trying to hit vertically.
they have leather armor and shield.
So they're probably gonna block with the shield.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Damage, I guess. Let's see, slashing.
I'll see
Well, if that's a-
how much damage you do to the shield. There you go.
Yeah, alright, so I'll do slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, their armor class is 15. The shield,
9.
9? Okay. You notice that the shield does take quite a lot of damage.
Oh. Do they do any damage in return?
They rolled below me in initiative, so they're after me.
Yeah, they're after but they do have an action. I'm gonna have him attack with his scimitar. So
Who is he attacking?
give me a second. He is attacking, well, the person who just tried to attack him.
Yeah, me.
Does a 14 hit?
Does a 14 hit?
No, your armor class is 15. Okay. It does not hit you.
Damn.
Oh.
You do not be getting hit though.
Do not be getting hit though.
Just
Alright.
like looks down and is like, you're dead.
My turn now,
So-
or?
Yeah.
I guess I roll to help Vern with his goblin. With my light hammer.
I'm sorry, what
Do
was
I-
that?
I roll to
It-
attack the goblin that Vern was blowing his dart at with my hammer.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Ugh.
8.
That's not good.
Yeah, you don't hit him. You don't even come
I'm not
close.
even gonna roll the damage then.
Yeah.
I don't need to, right?
Yeah, you
You
don't
hit
need
your
to.
kneecap.
Damn.
It
It's like
No,
a
I'm kidding.
fucking
nah
razor scooter.
nah. It like it doesn't do anything. Like you just kind of swing at them, and the goblin looks at you like you're flipping crazy.
Bonks.
Bonk, go to horny jail. Go to freezing horny jail.
We should have had Surisk be the clerk.
The clerk.
The clerk. Or
Clark.
clerk.
All right.
The
Now
cleric.
the goblin is going to roll to hit. The goblin that has taken a little bit of damage will try and hit.
Which one? The one that the
Mm.
orc attacked, or the one that I attacked?
The one that
Yeah,
you
that you
and Fiery attacked.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the one who currently has the most health taken away, considering the other one has not gotten hit at all.
He got hit with a blow dart or a blowgun.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's a blowgun. Oh my god. I thought it was a. Whatever.
Oh. Um. Oh, he does not hit at all.
Oh, he's just like generally
When
confused.
he misses, I just laugh.
The goblin does not hit anybody. I'll roll for the other one.
I just laugh at the goblin that misses. Just ha ha. Prick.
All right, he also failed his roll. What the heck is with these goblins? They're just dumb.
Alright.
I know it's because they're stunned because they just saw their flippin' friend get torn in
Get
half.
murdered. Alright, on the topic of murder, I swept back to my dagger and does the goblin that I hit have a shield?
Mm,
Because
No,
the
no,
goblin that I
no,
was
he
attacking
doesn't.
had a
No,
shield.
He
He doesn't.
doesn't? So I
Oh.
quickly run up, I grab him by the throat, and I just stab and twist the blade.
All right, roll to hit.
Alright. That would be the dagger?
Yes. Oh,
Does that
yeah,
hit?
yeah.
Oh, wow.
You hit him.
Alright.
You
Yeah,
definitely hit him.
Jeez.
Rolling. I knew the good old blade twist would deal more
Okay.
damage.
The blood splurts out of the goblin's poor neck, and it sprays on you, by the way. So now you have blood on your face, and you're blinded. But he's dead.
I just yell.
Yeah, he's
I
dead.
just yell, just
Alright.
kicking the lifeless body off me.
Alright, I'm gonna do something. I'll try to kick the goblin to the floor. And I won't even use the blade, no. I'll use the bottom of like the handle.
Mm-hmm.
Just tries to smash into its skull.
All right. Roll to hit,
These guys are very ruthless.
and then for the damage, I want you to, if you get it, I wanted you to do the slashing damage, but
12.
half it down.
Alright, so hit is
Hit
12.
12?
Yeah.
Yes.
Come on. Wow.
Wow.
This is disappointing.
Did you just
And
break
then
his nose?
and then you have to half it down, so you did 2
So it's
damage.
2.
All you did was
Yeah.
break his nose.
Yeah, I'll say that. Yeah, you broke his nose. It's bleeding now. But the only reason I let you hit him, because you rolled a 12, is because he's
Yeah.
pretty stunned from seeing his 2 friends die. His friends who grew up with him, they were nearly blood brothers. But
blade and neck.
you just killed them.
Could I try to roll for an intimidation?
I
Like,
mean, okay, go ahead.
yeah, sorry, just like breaks his nose and it's just like
He just looks at you like
yeah,
that.
no,
He
no,
just...
no, no. I look down at the goblin as its
My
nose
turn on
is
the
broken.
slide.
It's like next will be your neck if you don't start running.
All right, roll for intimidation.
All right. 10.
Ooh.
10. All right. You do kind of fumble with your words. Instead of saying what you just said, you say next, neck. And somehow that's even more intimidating. And so he is now frozen in fear and will be skipping his next turn.
Oh, so then Fiery's next, and then I will fucking murder him.
Am I able to just pass up my turn?
I mean, you can, but why would you do
Am
that?
actually? I roll again for a perception check of the room, the
You
better
you
understand the
you
room that we're in.
you can't do perception checks when you're in battle.
That's fucking bullshit. All right.
Well, you're kind of focused, okay?
I mean, I'm in the back with a torch, just staring at these
Just
two
time
people
slows
fucking brutally
down.
murder people.
All right.
I'm
You
not
know
doing
what? You know what? You
shit.
know what? I'll let you do it. Go ahead and roll for perception check.
12.
Yeah, it's a room and it has blood on it now.
There's blood on it now.
Yeah.
It's just a
Alright,
bloody cold room. All right.
Anyways, Risk, it's your
Alright.
turn.
No, it's my turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
it's fiery.
Rye.
Jeez.
So after like wiping the blood out of my eyes, I just see the goblin on the floor. I just run up and just try to like jam it in the same spot that I jammed the knife on the other goblin.
All right, roll to hit.
I mean, at least I wasn't lying.
I mean, yeah.
Fuck.
Oh no, what did you do?
Oh boy.
I got a 5.
Wow.
You do not hit it.
You just
I just-
The
I
goblin
trip over.
the goblin just walks to the side and you kind of fall forward and fall on your face. You don't take any damage though, so that's good.
I just get up and I just turn towards him, just shooting him the rock eyebrow. That's just an example.
The goblin is very
He heard
confused.
the vine boom. He
The-
heard the
the-
vine boom.
Yeah, the goblin is very confused when he hears a boom in the distance. And he just
It was me hitting the floor.
And he looks
It's just
around.
like-
He looks around very confused.
Yeah,
And then and then before he does his turn, I just look towards the orc and I just tell him, "Do it."
Do it.
do it.
Ticket
Do
over 66.
Do it. That means you could ghost the risk.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna yeet my battle axe
Oh,
at the goblin.
all right.
So,
I would say roll a strength check.
strength check.
Or would that be acrobatics?
Oh. I mean, strength for how hard I throw the axe.
Let's do
Yeah, he rolled
let's
like
do
16.
Yep,
Yeah.
okay. Strength for how hard. Let's
And-
do a
Acrobatics. roll or-
acrobatics for how accurate it is.
Yeah.
If
He
you
just throws it
get
full force.
Three.
yeah.
He
Three.
missed.
Are any of you guys
Yo,
close to the goblin?
I'm by the door.
no.
I have barely went into the room still.
I'm like the closest to Saris then. Because I just tripped over and I should be somewhat close to Fiery, but no, I'm the closest to Sarisk.
I'm
Alright,
next to the
alright,
goblin that you
alright.
killed.
All right. Then Sarisk, your battle axe embeds itself in the floor. Thankfully, nobody was close
Okay.
enough for it to. It like skimmed like right. It almost grazed, Rye's foot, but
Congrats.
he's
I
not-
just
he's not
look
dead.
at my foot. I just have wide eyes. And I'm like, damn, never handed you my gun. Finish him, Fireboy.
Finish him, Fireboy. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
What did you? Let's see. Can
I
I
almost choked on water on that joke.
Oh my bad.
can I
No, you're-
cast frostbite on the goblin?
Go ahead.
Like, can
I mean, it's the only thing I can roll is the die, the hit die, not the hit die, the damage die, because
Yeah, go ahead.
it has a con of 9.
Yeah. Let me see.
Because it attacks any enemy in my sight.
Yeah, you're
I
good.
feel like this is the most dumbest fight ever. Just like 3-on-1.
All the goblin's stats are a little dumbed down, so I'd say you can do some stuff. Go ahead and
So-
roll for damage.
I did.
Oh,
That
you
is the
did.
damage. It hits any enemy in my sight except it has a con of 9.
Yes, which means that if the thing has, I think if the thing has that a higher constitution, bleh, higher con than thing, than the
Won't do
spell,
shit.
then it will still do stuff, but it won't hit as hard. But he is
Mhm.
very stunned from all this stuff that's happening, so I'd say you do full damage. So what did you roll again?
Cool.
Let me see.
4.
A 4?
Mm.
Alright, alright. You can tell he is definitely he's seen better days. Like, he is on the verge of collapsing from how much
Mm.
blood he's lost.
And he has frostbite too. Goddamn.
Yep. I mean, thankfully the
What's the
frostbite froze all of his wounds, so there's that.
You're welcome, bitch.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for a finishing blow this turn.
Alright, what do you want to do?
I run up and I just jam the dagger into his right eye. And I try to like get
Ooh.
to the point where it hits his brain or something.
Alright, roll to roll to
Violent
hit.
man.
Murder. Blood. Give me blood! Blood! Blood!
Oh,
Blood!
feel like-
okay.
I feel
blood,
like
blood!
I'd say
It
roll for
just burned.
damage, but no matter what you do, you're gonna kill him because he's got 1 hit point left.
I'll just roll, why
Okay,
not?
all right.
Watch
how
him
do
get a
you,
0.
How do you want to kill him? How do you want to kill him?
I literally just jam it in his eye, lift him. Well, can I roll a small strength check
Yes,
just to
go
see if I
ahead.
can lift him off? How am I getting better strength checks than Risk? Like, yes!
All right.
It's
Yeah,
just all-
another 20.
Yep.
So I literally jam him in the eye, lift him up by his jaw, and just throw his like now lifeless corpse on his like just dead. He's laid out pretty much.
Yep.
I
Yep.
feel like after that happened, just Vern would just look not out of character. Just Vern looks at me as like, "You almost cut my foot." It's like your foot got in the way of my axe.
I just turn, I just wipe the blood off my blade, do the rock eyebrow again. That's gonna be his signature thing, and I'm gonna be like, "How the hell can I kill him, but you can't? You're built like a boat." No offense.
Frostbites.
Well, the only way down is up. Or,
Ahem.
wait, no.
That depends on the building.
Alright, let's just get the hell out of here.
Anyways.
I just start realizing that. I just start realizing something. I was like, you know, maybe when I just spoke that language, they could have understood. I just hold my arms out in like a confusion pose.
Yeah, it's just like as soon as Vern says that, just Grimwald looks at him as like, either way, I kill him.
As soon as the goblins die, fucking Vern just starts doing the default dance on them.
Alright, I wait for archives just to lead the way, Fireboy.
Especially holding now the blue fire torch. I guess we go the way that the goblins were coming, since they're coming from one direction of the room, right?
Or was it like in a whole ass arena?
I mean, she didn't say any more.
Well,
We're
what
coming,
was?
so.
Well, hold on. Well, hold on. It was a hallway, right? So it could have been Guardian. It was a hallway, right?
Yes, it was a
Like
hallway.
massive hole. So I mean, either way, they'd just be going in one way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
God, I ripped and teared through that fight.
Yeah,
Like, I
Yeah,
killed
yeah.
2 out of the 3 goblins!
I kind of
I-
stood back. I missed the attack, and I was like, they get it.
I
Yeah.
just literally just heard Doom music that entire time.
Okay, so as Archive and Vern just like discuss what to do next, just Grimwald just proceeds to walk like through the hall to the other end. It's like, it's just like his coin's like, if you two are done, yapping and all that, we've got a place to leave.
Well, I mean,
So,
I don't want to
yeah.
stay in the cold either. I mean, I grew up in the south, not the north. If I grew up in the north, I'd be penguin. Now,
So, yeah,
Mr. Funny
I
Boy,
proceed.
can you lead down the hallway? You got the light.
All right. I guess I will be leading the way.
All right.
Where exactly are we going?
Just
I mean, there's only
the
really one way,
hallway.
right?
Where
I mean,
else are we supposed to go?
no shit.
Well, the end of the hallway is pretty far away. Without the lights, you can't hear it. Hear it? You can't see it. So
It's too dark in here. I can't hear you. I mean, I
I'm
got
starting
a
to hear
torch.
colors.
I got a torch on me, so let's go.
all right.
I hear walls are green,
Red
red
roses
carpet
do.
Roses too. Red roses too.
She got the boots with the fur.
Shut
She
the
hit
heck
the
up.
no. She
I'm
hit
pretty
the
sure. I'm pretty sure the bottom half of that goblin had boots with the fur.
Damn. It
Ooh,
really be
fur
hitting the
boots?
floor.
Wait. Before we go any further, can I run like a check to see if they have anything valuable on them? Because
I mean, one of them got cut in half, so I mean, that one's not really gonna have any good stuff on it.
yeah, I mean, I'm talking about the two that I fucking murdered. Can I roll a check for that though?
Wait, roll for what?
To see if they have anything valuable on them?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll just let you loot
Would
the
it be-
bodies, honestly.
Would it be
They
the
fucking blow up.
investigation? Would it be Would
Sure.
it be
Go
investigation
ahead.
or perception?
Go ahead.
All right, investigation. Oh, 7. Damn. I'm guessing I don't find a lot valuable.
I mean, apart from their clothes and their loincloth.
Wait, is the
Let me
goblin
see, let me
shield
see.
broken?
Hold on.
Don't think so.
No,
It took
it's
damage,
not. It's
but he
it's
knocked it
cracked,
over.
but it's not broken.
Can I take that?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Just
Wait,
slip it
can I
in your
just add
pocket.
that? Can I just add that to my inventory?
Yeah, you can add custom stuff. You can say broken shield.
Okay, I'll just add in a cracked goblin shield or
And
some
let's
shit.
say from that you got 20 gold.
Cracked goblin shield. Is there anything I should put in like the notes or something real quick?
Nah.
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 Yeah.
Description? Nothing.
Nah.
Inventory.
It's just a cracked
Nope,
shield
nope.
for now.
All right. Well, cracked goblin shield. All right. Perfect.
I'm
let
sorry,
me-
but before we continue, I just need to point this out.
How much gold did we get?
Hold on.
20.
20.
I just need to point this out. The expressions on the goblin's faces before the battle begun were like this, right?
What, in the Discord?
Yeah, look in the Discord.
But then their face their faces went from that to this.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They were looking for flippin' blood, and then you just destroyed
Just
their
hacked
self-confidence.
and then just like, oh shoot, we made a mistake.
No, hold on. And then they went from that. They went from looking like that to looking like this.
Just a picture of a coffin.
Alright. Just get in the coffin. Alright. I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
Oh fuck. Seriously though, how am I getting more strength, or how am I getting higher strength checks than Sarisk?
Frostbites.
You can say frostbite all you want. How
Wait,
am I
hold on,
still-
hold on, hold on. I just found it. I found a gift. So this is basically what happened to the to the first goblin.
Oh man, this is a Discord bit. We're gonna have to like
Yeah.
when Garden edits the stream, she's gonna have to like show like what we're talking about. They just went from like we're gonna tear all your blood out to God. I swear I literally did hear doom music in my head when I just like I killed the first goblin and just turned back around, murder, and then
Meanwhile, I'm just over here with a cold torch, being like, yes,
yes, the torch is cold.
yes, torch cold, ceiling is ceiling.
Torch is torch.
Fucking hell.
Beans. How many beans can I get off before she comes back?
I'm gonna quickly get some more water, real quick. I need water.
All right, I
Uh,
have returned.
Oh, hi.
Oh, Fire just left for water.
All right. Well, do you guys need to refill water or anything like that?
I cannot go out there and refill water because it's literally the fucking abyss out there.
There's a thing called a light switch.
We don't have a light switch. Like
What?
we do, but it's like really really bright.
What you got? You got lanterns?
Can you use like
I
your
have a flashlight.
Yeah, use your flashlight.
Yeah, but our house is dark as shit. It feels like you're playing Phasmophobia.
What about Phasmophobia?
Oh, hi.
I'm saying my house is so dark it looks like a Phasmophobia map.
I swear, as soon as Roy just walked out of his room, all we would hear is.
Yes.
No, I'm not even kidding. My fucking room lights are so dim that at any second my power could go out like a FNAF game.
This is right in his fucking room right now. Fucking disappears.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Any.
Alright, so
Anyways.
Garden, if you ever record these, or if you ever put this in a recording session, you need to put like the gifs and shit.
Oh yes, I will. I will be. I'm probably gonna be uploading this to YouTube. I'm not gonna lie,
Alright.
because it's hilarious.
Oh, this stream? This stream?
Yeah, I'll be probably editing this stuff out. You know, just
Got it down.
edit it down. Considering like the first 14 minutes were just us talking
Memeing.
and memeing. Exactly. Anyways, before we continue doing the talking and memeing, let us continue the
right.
session.
So, we walk down the hallway, what's next?
All right, you see that there's an intersection. Which way you want to go? You can either go left or right.
I realized that I have a dice kit, so I'm like, so I just look at it, I'm like, I got die. We could just pick.
I'm going to the left.
Oh, you want to go
Hold
down
on, I
left?
want to try something.
All right, what do you want to try?
Same tactic. I let out a war cry.
Ugh.
Just to hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I let out a war cry to see which sound returns back, you know? See if
Echolocation?
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I use Mage Hand to block his mouth to get him to shut the fuck up?
Okay.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Doesn't it, hold on. Doesn't every time I hear war crime, I just think of this.
Yeah. Okay. Risk. You look down both hallways, and down each one's you yell beans. And
Okay.
you notice that down the left hallway, the sound returns back to you really fast compared to the other one.
Hmm.
That means it's shorter, right? Or am I being or is it the opposite?
Yes. The
I
left
mean,
one is that means that
I'd
the left one
point-
is shorter.
I'd point to the left one and say, 2 options: dead end or doors closed.
Gonna check the dead end. I'm still going with the one I picked.
All right, you want to go down the left
Yeah,
hall?
I follow him. I follow.
All right.
I have to follow the
Hmm.
light because dark.
All right.
Well, I mean, I
All
am,
right.
and I kind of do have an advantage in the dark.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
I'd follow behind them.
All right. You come across.
I just.
Hmm?
Or
What was that?
okay, so what do we come across?
You
Sorry,
come
I was just
across a door that does not seem to have a way to open it.
Can I run a perception check to see
Go ahead.
if there's a way in?
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, no,
Just
that's not a good roll.
fails to look through the lock hole.
There
Do I
is no
notice
lock
anything?
hole, like I said. There doesn't seem to be a way to open it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
What if we knock? I offer.
I mean, I'm
But
pretty sure
actually-
that anyone on the other side would have heard the loud beans first, and then polite knocking would not open.
Yeah.
Well, you never know. You never know. I speak goblin, and if there's goblins here, I could probably knock the door and just act like I'm a panicked goblin. We could ambush them.
I wouldn't be surprised if you
work.
accidentally draw some sort of slur at the goblins while you're trying to convince them otherwise.
He's not fluent in goblinese.
I am.
I know. I'm just
Literally,
messing
the
with you.
language I picked was goblin.
I know. I'm just messing with you. Don't worry. You don't see anything. You don't notice anything. But
No,
you do.
But can I run
You
like
do hear footsteps coming from you down the other hallway because you yelled because Risk yelled beans down that
Oh yeah.
down each hallway.
I hear the footsteps and I take a hard like turnaround. I just turn to Mr. Orc and I say, "Hey,
All right.
do what you did last time. That was impressive."
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead and roll for
Hold
it.
on.
If you
Wait.
if Risk wants to,
Wait.
you can go ahead.
Could I grab? Because you said that there was footsteps coming from the other end of the hole.
Yes.
Well, sorry, not the other turn
Yes.
coming towards us. I'll grab the torch off archives, throw it into the darkness, and see if we see like anything.
Like lights?
No,
Alright,
like a
I
figure.
guess.
Since we were hearing footsteps.
All right.
should've ran a
Really
perception.
quick, Fiery, roll to
Hmm.
see if if the torch and you get thrown.
What do I roll?
A strength check. See if you can hold onto the torch. I want to see how this goes.
How would that work? Would that be like if it's like
He
less
just
than...
grabs his wrist and just throws it at him. He rolled a 6, so he's going bye-bye.
Oh no. Okay, so I'll roll strength and
Dexterity.
dexterity, yeah?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Strength.
It's also 6.
Um,
I have a 0 modifier on mine.
I have a
Grim,
plus.
Grim,
Or-
you
You.
He
you
was.
adorable
Me.
adorable summer child. You throw the
I,
torch and archives and the torch. He still has it in his hand, perfectly in hand. He lands archives. Well, Fiery, roll dexterity to see if you land on your feet.
Oh no.
18.
18? Okay.
Oh!
Archives successfully lands on his feet with a flourish. He
Oh,
he
wait.
looks so flippin'
Dexterity,
graceful.
or was it do I need to roll dexterity?
No,
or-
no, no. That was to see if archives landed on his
I
feet.
look at this orc who clearly just yeeted a man, and I just say, I take back everything bad I said about you.
So archives, unfortunately that means you're a little closer to the goblins.
Uh-huh.
I want you to roll for initiative first.
Alright.
Oh.
Ooh.
5.
Technically the other two could just not roll, but I would suggest
Mhm.
against that.
Hmm.
Alright, what did you roll?
5.
Yeah, 5. Oh boy. I just sent him to his death.
Yeah.
I do a wonderful graceful landing and then I die. I get shanked.
Gunned down.
Just gets an arrow shot into his head.
He gets a 1 to the knee.
Guess that my adventuring days are over.
Alright.
I don't even know if I am an adventurer.
So so archives rolled a 5.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and have you two roll for initiative just
Oh, yeah.
cuz
Oh, us too?
yeah, you two. Just for when you do
Oh.
eventually join the battle. You guys, it'll take a little bit to walk over
So-
It'll
to
take
them.
a turn or something? 7?
Yeah, we'll have there be a round and then you guys can
I got an 8.
got an 8. Oh, Grim got a 7, right? That's yours.
Yeah, Grim got 7.
All right. All right. Goblin D rolled at 20. Unfortunately, all the goblins get to go before you guys. So unfortunately we oh boy. I'm using a D&D Beyond encounter thing, so I don't even know how to do this, honestly. I'm confused. Anyways. I don't freaking know what that is. I'm scared. Anyways, I need to figure out how to work all of these stuff, so next time I can actually be fully prepared, or mostly prepared at least. Anyways, goblin number 1. You guys still here? You guys are just.
And I'm only like an
Oh.
inch
Did I
taller than
seriously
him.
accidentally I seriously accidentally flippin' deafened myself?
Yep.
Yeah, and end
Yeah.
the stream.
I did? What? No, I didn't stop
But not on
streaming.
Twitch. Not on Twitch, on Discord.
Okay.
Just Discord. From what we
Yeah,
can tell.
I apologize for that. Wait, what am I?
So-
Alright.
I'm not trying
What
to figure out.
initiative did the goblins roll?
Okay, unfortunately,
Also, how many
um,
goblins were there?
there are 4 goblins.
Oh, great.
You just set me into my fucking doom.
I mean, each of them have 7 HP, so yeah, I'm using an encounter thing on D&D Beyond, so I don't know how to do this yet. I'm gonna have to teach myself
Yeah,
how to
no
do it
worries.
later. But the first one, all the goblins rolled above you.
Oh, okay.
All of the
Oh,
goblins
no.
get to go before you guys do. I'm
Oh,
How
s-
many
okay.
goblins are
Archives.
there?
I'm sorry. There are 4 goblins.
Oh!
Yeah.
Fire is fucking dead!
Yeah. Goblin D, the first goblin, is going to roll to hit. Let's say, gonna roll to hit well, obviously, kind of gotta go after fiery.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta think about it.
I mean, I'm the only one that they can see right now, right?
Yeah. He's gonna roll a to hit you with his scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just turn, or I'm gonna wait for the goblin's turn to be over. I'll wait for it's like my turn or something.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Does a 20 hit?
Yes, I believe so. It's based on the armor class, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Uh,
Damage.
okay. It's only 1d6 plus 2. Okay. He rolled a 3.
So 6 damage.
Yeah.
So I'm at 4 HP then.
Oh boy.
Yes, you're at 4
You sent
HP.
him to his death.
All right.
Mm.
4 HP.
Yep, 4 HP. Um,
Oh no, he's dead, isn't he?
no, nope, he's not dead yet. Yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and out of fear for his life, I'm going to let you two join the fight.
Oh, so now you're being pitiful on us. I see how it is.
Yeah, I pity your
I just-
mortal
okay,
existence.
I'll charge.
Like-
Okay. I'll
I
charge.
just turned.
Oh,
Or okay, you go.
Wait,
yeah,
wait.
it's my turn. Wait, right?
No, all the goblins get to go before you guys because you rolled crappy initiatives.
Oh
Um,
yeah. Okay.
But I will let you do a bonus action fiery for the fact that you just got flippin' hit.
I don't remember what the bonus action thing does. Actions in combat, two-handed fighting. Do I get to swing my hammer at them?
Go ahead.
All right.
Please hit.
20?
All right. Yep. You hit the goblin. How much damage did you do?
3.
Unfortunately,
under.
unfortunately, not enough to kill him. Of course.
Well,
But definitely give him a concussion.
All right, 3 damage. All right, he's got 4. Hey, he's got 4 damage, 4 health too.
we're equal now, bitch.
You're twins.
Twinning. Yeah, let's go. I'm bleeding out.
All right. If that's the case, I'm going to try and be smart.
Mm-hmm.
Well, despite not being smart, but I mean, it's an unintentional smart thing where
Mhm.
I would run sort of around in the darkness so that they can't see me, so that I could attack from behind. So slashing one of the goblins diagonally with my battle axe.
All right, I'll allow it.
Alright.
Go ahead and
Alright.
roll for damage.
Damage or hit DC or damage? Just damage.
Hit DC.
Hit DC, right. Ooh.
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 You're so screwed
Murder.
now, goblin.
If he rolls a 2, I am at. Okay, yeah, he's dead. That goblin's dead.
How much? Sorry, it's not popping up. Hold on.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, you did successfully hit him. You didn't quite kill him, but he's very close. As in, he's like
Can I do
one.
a?
He's got
Can I
1
do
hit point.
Can I do an intimidation on him?
Sure, go.
I try to intimidate the goblin by just going, I am your worst nightmare. Fear me.
I mean, he's also in the dark.
All right.
Exactly.
I'm gonna say
I'm a-
he is so intimidated that he will skip
I
his
haven't
next
rolled-
turn.
Oh,
I.
Oh, yeah,
haven't
now it's
rolled
my turn.
intimidation, so wait.
Oh
I
yeah.
haven't rolled intimidation. Yeah, I
Oh
need to
okay.
roll it.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. I just don't want you guys to die. Not gonna lie.
Worst nightmare. Fear me.
Nightmare. Me am. Monkey.
I'll add a modifier of.
Yeah, since he still has blood on him.
Yeah, he's
Probably.
got
Oh,
blood.
yeah, that's
He's got
right.
blood. Came out from the shadows. So I'm gonna
when it-
say intimidated him. So he's gonna skip his next turn.
So, when I run down there, I'm still covered in blood, huh? Too, huh?
Yes, you are.
I run down. I try to do like the widest smile I can, and I just tell him in this like deep, like killer-esque voice, "I killed 2 of you. 4 of you won't stop me." Do you want me to roll intimidation
Yep,
too?
do it. I'm gonna laugh if you get a higher flippin' roll than he did. You got a lot. Okay, yep. You intimidated him. That goblin is.
And then what? Can I still charge at one of them and just stab him?
Let's say no, because technically they were all supposed to go first.
Oh.
So he will do less damage on his next attack because of it. Let's do that. He'll do only
Alright.
half the damage.
I just found a
Alright.
perfect
But-
gift to
but
put into
he
the
did-
Discord
he
thing
did
that's just archives looking at Circe's character.
He did skip that turn though. So the 4th goblin is going to attack. Let's see. He's going to attack. Who would be the closest?
You probably need to worry about the other few.
Yeah. He's going to attack. No, actually. No, yeah, he's going to attack Grimwold with his short bow.
Oh dear.
It's just gonna hit him, and he's just gonna look down. And he's just gonna be like,
You're
"Really,
dead.
Nibba?"
He rolled a 6.
So that misses.
Yeah, he missed.
Do I
Alright,
at least
but-
see the arrow just going past me?
Yeah, you see it whiz by your flippin' ear.
So wait, whose turn is it now? Is it the
Okay.
first goblin's turn now?
It is now, it is now, sorry, my brain's not working.
I'm sorry, but could I do another intimidation check on that goblin who just missed me with his bow? Just like aims the battle axe towards him is like, you're dead.
No, this is a better threat.
Sure, go ahead.
No.
I'm
So,
sorry. I
like, so
really
is that
love
a
the
no
memes.
or?
You go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna just, roll. That's better, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You, let's just say, you smell something very foul in the air.
I
Just
smell
shit himself.
Yep.
Oh god.
He pissed himself. I laugh at him. I smell it.
See,
Ugh.
I'm gonna see if he takes any flippin' emotional damage.
If he
swear,
survives.
I just
Wait,
hear
wait,
that-
wait,
I
wait,
just hear that
Grimwald or the
meme just-
goblins?
The goblin.
I swear, I'm sorry, but when you mentioned, like, I'm just gonna roll for emotional damage, I'm just imagining it's like, nat
All
20.
around me
Just
are familiar faces.
No. Just
Worn
like,
out
just land,
face.
like, 20 on emotional damage. It's just imagining that meme where it's like, emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
No. He rolls anything higher than a 20 commits suicide.
Yep.
The goblins right now as they're
Oh.
taking emotional damage.
You see the goblin you just flippin' insulted. It
He
just
pissed himself.
you didn't. He is like his nose bleeds a tiny bit.
The fuck?
Damn, he's
I-
funny and hot.
What?
What?
Cause in anime when something.
Oh.
Never mind.
He's a
No, I
perv.
get it. Sorry.
I'm questioning I'm sorry, did his nose bleed out of fear?
Yes.
I mean, nosebleeding can also happen because of blood pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And he was
Oh,
so
so it's
he
blood
was
pressure.
so he was so flippin' angry at what that the insult that his like a flippin' vein in his nose popped.
Oh,
Did you
so he
just
was
say
okay.
vein?
So he didn't
A
soil himself.
vein.
He got angry.
No, he did both of those.
Oh.
He shat himself and then he got pissed.
You made me shit my pants. Oh
This was my
man,
last
now.
clean pair.
Alright.
He's gonna-
I will
Any-
shit yourself.
Anyways, Vern or Rye, please roll. We'll try to hit.
I run up to the goblin that's having a nosebleed because if he shits himself, he doesn't deserve to live. So I just go and just try to stab him like remotely near or in the heart,
All right.
or at least like somewhat close with my dagger.
Roll to hit.
Roll for hit.
Yeah.
19. Does that hit?
Yes, it hits.
Bro, this man's
That is
rolls.
a definite
Ooh.
hit.
All right. How much damage do
Alright.
you do?
4. All
Alright, 4 damage. He's at 2
I
health.
just-
He is not looking good.
Wait, he doesn't have. I thought he said he has 4.
No, that's the second goblin, not the one that crapped himself.
Oh, this is a different one.
Yes.
So literally, this man survived a stab to the heart, or well, okay, close to the heart.
Yeah, let's just say it missed his heart by a few inches.
I am just holding it in him, and I'm just looking him dead in the eye, saying, I just have like a white ass grin. I've lost it.
No, it's just you. It's not dead yet, and you just look at him with the fucking vine boom rock stare. You are inches away from this man's face with a knife in his body, and he's just a fucking rock
I-
stare.
I just do a white ass grin, do the funny brow, and then I just tell him, what is that phrase again? Hold on, let me look up the phrase. Hold on.
Just Austin Powers is like, did you soil yourself? Just the goblin is like speaking just goblin language. Is like maybe. Did
My
you
butt.
soil
Maybe,
yourself?"
perhaps.
So so like I said, I stab him near the heart. I literally walk up to him and I just speak in Latin, Vini, with Z, and just fucking, and just like keep it in him, I guess.
Hmm. Okay. Okay.
If you get that reference, I'm gonna fucking love you.
Well, I guess you're
No,
not
alright.
loving anyone.
Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, okay. Let's continue.
Fiery, it's your turn. Wait, no.
I
No,
mean,
sorry.
I want to
No,
back the
sorry.
fuck up.
Wow.
It's Grim's turn. Sorry. My
Hmm.
brain.
Okay, so while while Vern is there, just
Losing it.
stabbing that archer goblin in the back, I return focus to the other goblin that I first attacked. I'll try to, you know what? I'm gonna be a bit brutal. I'll try to push it to the ground, like kick it to the ground, grab its arms, to try and rip him off.
Oh
With
shit!
Ooh, okay,
with my orcish strength.
Okay, do a strength check.
Right. Come on, please don't mess this up.
I'm just.
He got a good roll finally.
Ooh, okay. Roll, let's say
Unarmed?
a 1d12.
Unarmed.
Roll a 1d12. Because that's, I feel like that's a little
Right.
bit crazy.
D12.
Mm-hmm.
To everyone, yeah.
All right. Which goblin did you say you did that to
The
again?
first goblin that I attacked from the darkness.
Okay. That goblin is dead.
This is overkill.
Oh my
I'm
God,
literally I'm just a random dude just getting thrown, stabbed, holding a cold as fuck fire Dean, and people are just massacring things around me.
Yeah.
You're hearing doom music.
Mm-hmm.
Like Fiery's hearing like Animal Crossing music. Sarisk and I are just hearing bow 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 bow
Alright.
bow bow.
Now it's Fiery's turn.
I backed the fuck up.
Alright. Fiery is going to. Okay. I won't have you roll for it. You can go ahead and stand behind someone. I don't know.
He's gonna stand behind Sarisk. Man's just ripped to this goblin in fives. Or threes, I mean.
Alright.
Oh man.
Jeez.
Good luck. Oh.
Yeah, could I just...
don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if they mentioned this, but Sir Fiery is the same height that he is in real life. And Sarisk is 5'7".
I got thrown by a small dude.
Yeah. Actually, could I do something? Since Archives is behind me, could
Stand
I
on your
like...
toes.
No. Could I look
Omni-Man pose?
Could I look at Archives and I'll just give him my battle axe and just be like, hold. Just be like, hold. No. Yeah. It's just like, axe, hold,
I mean, I'm gonna hold the axe.
rip, and tear. As he just like slowly looks at the next goblin he's about to...
Animal Crossing music now changes to doom music.
Alright.
No,
And I can
no.
I can see
Archives,
so
roll a
the-
strength check to see if you can hold his axe.
Oh.
I want to
Yeah,
see.
that's
I
just
wanna
probably
see.
gonna be heavy.
Yeah, it's
I got a
like a
9.
flippin' battle. You
What'd
have
you roll?
you know what you have some difficulties, but you managed to hold it.
I almost fucking drop it on my toes.
Yeah.
So wait, we have. Is it 1 or 2 goblins dead?
One
One
goblin
goblin.
is dead.
Oh.
I'm just...
The rest are very close.
Out of character, I'm still shocked that I just went, hold on, you don't need arms anymore, nor your life.
Yeah, I bet that shit sounded like ripping paper. Like, hold on.
I'm wondering how the other goblins just reacted to that one goblin who just met his fate.
Yeah, this is Sarisk just ripping that goblin's arm off. I don't know if you heard that, but I was ripping paper.
I heard it.
Anyways.
Please tell me that was not your homework.
That wasn't. It was just a blank sheet
Alright,
of paper. Random tree died for comedy.
Yep.
So
Alright.
yeah, whose turn is it? Archives decided to hide behind me.
Yeah,
and...
it's the goblin's
and-
turn.
Yep, alright.
The first goblin, who is very, very worse for wear, is going to let's call him Goblin number 2, because the first one died.
Yeah. He's literally being disarmed.
Goblin 2
Oh.
is going to try and shoot the person who just killed his friend.
Great.
He's gonna try and shoot Grim with his short bow. And he's gonna roll to hit.
I swear, if it's like a
He had a nat 1. Not only did he miss Grim, he also managed to bounce. The arrow managed to bounce off of one of the torches on the wall and hit him in the eye, and he's now dead.
He's dead?
That goblin is dead. He had 1 HP.
My man was afraid for his life and shot, and he fucking paid.
I mean... Hello, YouTube. Welcome
sorry.
back to Top 10 Best Deaths.
I'm
Welcome
sorry,
back to
but
Dude
all I'm
Perfect.
just hearing in my head is just that old dumb ways to die.
So many dumb
Many
ways to
dumb ways to die.
Shooting yourself in the eye.
Oh my god. So,
Fighting
one
a
Alright.
goblin,
5'7"
so
brute.
yeah, that's another goblin dead. 2 goblins left, or
Yes, 2
I
goblins
just
left.
noticed the shortest person is
Alright.
like the strongest person for some reason.
I'm an orc.
Strong in spirit and in mind.
Okay, what's the
Well-
third goblin doing? Cause I still have the blade in the other goblin.
Alright, the third
Shitting
goblin is going to roll to. He is going to roll to escape.
Oh.
Alright, let's see how he does. He did not
He's gonna roll a
escape.
net.
He rolled.
He tripped over his friend's
He rolled a
arm.
9.
Oh no.
He tried to run, but he slipped on his friend's blood or something.
Yeah, he slipped on his friend's blood and fell over onto his face. He is now he is now stunned.
Okay, what about the guy that I have my knife in?
He's almost dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're about to find out.
He is
Oh,
actually
yeah, on the
he is
top of the-
actually he's actually going to die. Not die. He's actually going to try and kill you.
Me?
I mean,
or...
he's
Vern?
gonna try and kill Vern. He's going to roll to attack with his scimitar. Gosh dang it, another freaking nat 1! He does not attack you!
Alright, so...
Yeah. Why
so
couldn't that have been for
literally,
me, huh?
I can literally just imagine this. I have the knife in his chest, he tries to hit me... What was he trying to hit me with?
His scimitar.
So I literally grab the scimitar out of his hands, quickly turn it, and just stab it into his chest again.
You
Can I
know
do that?
what?
Or do I have to
Roll a dexterity check.
Roll dexterity?
Yes.
That's an 18.
Alright, you successfully embed the scimitar in his chest. He is now
Does
dead.
that kill him?
Yes.
Can
It's
I
like the
add
sword and the stone.
Can I add the scimitar to my inventory?
Sure, go ahead.
Goblin scimitar.
Hmm.
Yep.
And this is the part where I should mention I don't know how to spell scimitar.
S
Goblin sword.
C
No, hold on.
Oh.
Okay,
S C
goblin SC
I M
IM
I T
IT
A R.
AR. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is it my turn to attack, or...
It
Okay.
is actually. Let me check.
I have like so many weapons on me.
Go back to the initiative ones. It is
Oh wait, I haven't been adding
Vern's
these to my
turn, actually.
possible weapon.
Oh, didn't Vern
Oh.
just embed... Wait, didn't Vern just embed
He
his knife?
he took a bonus action because something tried to kill him.
Oh, right.
So, anyways, I now have a shield, a scimitar, and a freaking dagger.
Yep.
Call me fucking John Wick.
All right. What are you gonna do
But
now?
yeah,
So-
two nat ones for them, but for me, oh no.
So wait, so what are the statuses of both goblins? Are they like standing or?
There are 3 goblins dead, and one of them is on his face on the floor,
Yeah.
trying to recover.
I just stand over this goblin on the floor, and I
Mhm.
just fucking go to stomp his head in like over until he's like dead or something.
All right. Roll
I'm
1d20
guessing that's
plus
Uh,
strength.
D20 plus strength.
Yes.
So do you just want me to roll a strength roll, pretty much?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll strength roll.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
shit.
no.
I guess I just get a stomping, and then I realize, oh fuck, this ain't working, so I just get off him.
Yeah. All right. That's your
Alright,
turn
It's just
then.
my
broke his
turn.
nose or something.
Yes, it's your turn,
I
Grim.
just turn towards the orc and I just tell him, finish it.
Finish him.
Alright. I turn to grab the axe, my battle axe from archives, and I
And I
go.
let go of the axe before he does that.
Yeah, I go to literally behead that goblin.
Alright. Roll for initiative. Well, not for initiative,
initiative.
but roll to hit. Sorry. Plus, let's say plus
hit.
2, because he's on the floor.
Alright, hit. Come on. 14.
Alright, and that's plus 2. You successfully hit him. See if you do enough damage.
Come on. Hmm.
Oh, that is beheaded.
It's dead.
Yeah. I don't even think it could live that.
Yeah, it has 7 hit points exactly. It is dead.
Clean cut.
Alright, as
Alright, all the goblins are dead. Okay, I need to change my deafen button.
oh yeah.
It was the number 7 on the numpad.
Oh.
And I put
Yo,
7
I got
hit
the hula
points.
hoop.
Alright, all the goblins are now dead. Good job.
Yeah.
He wants
hold
to
on.
add the goblin head to his inventory.
That's what I was asking.
Okay,
I
you
walk up to archives and I just pat him on the shoulder, saying, "Don't worry, you won't go flying again."
I take 4 hit points of damage from that hit. No. Fucking collapse.
I'm that strong. I just walk up to him
So-
like the cat I am.
Hold on, so yeah. I didn't get an answer. Can I add the goblin head to my inventory?
What is stopping you?
Oh no. Can I?
Technically, yeah. I mean,
go ahead.
Alright, inventory.
I am fucking like.
I guess other
I-
possessions.
I am fucking John Wick over here.
How do
I
I?
have like.
Oh wait, hold on. Maybe it. Okay, maybe I can add like custom items. I don't know.
Uh,
How do
I mean,
do
can't you click on other
Yeah,
possessions and then just click on the
Go
area where it says
to- go
add
to-
and then
No, no, no,
Oh,
no, no,
add
no, no, no.
possession.
Go to inventory. Go to inventory.
Oh.
Click add equipment and it should say add custom item.
Hold on, wait. Where do I go? Sorry, hold on.
I mean, but
Inventory.
that's
Go on your character sheet. Go to inventory.
Yep.
You see how you have everything, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, add equipment.
And then it should be right there.
Add custom item.
Yep.
I want to look at my inventory because I want to see if this red chain has the same texture as it does in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, and if it does, I'm going to come. Can these people stop talking? Stop looking at me like that.
Literally, I pulled the fattest reversal on that poor Goblino.
I
How much
nearly.
gold did we get from that fight?
I don't
Have
know.
you
We're
searched the
still.
body?
How much gold did we get from that fight?
Did you search the body?
I guess I could say we can search the body.
Then go ahead. Search the body.
Okay, I'll roll perception then.
Oh yeah. What would be the weight of the goblin head?
So I just start looting the corpses. I'm gonna roll
Yeah.
perception.
By the way, just a question because it's showing
9.
cost override and weight override for
Don't
decapitated goblin
put
head.
anything in there.
Don't put anything.
Don't put any.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't do that. It's fine.
Do you just? All right. I rolled a
Alright.
9 for perception, like checking bodies.
Alright,
Is
I
that
do
cool?
not
Or do
like.
you want me?
Hold on, I do not like the D&D Beyond encounter builder because it's just flippin' confusing. So I'm not gonna do that again. Anyway, so you were saying?
I looted the corpses and I got like a 9 on perception, which I'm guessing was looting.
I'll go ahead and allow it because it's just looting the body.
Yeah.
Um,
Sorry. So when I put the goblin head in my inventory, I look at archives, I pick up the torch, I give it to him, and I go to him, I say, next time let go of the torch.
And I say to him, next time, don't throw me.
Next time, warn me next time. Oh,
Warn me
also,
next time.
you all level up.
I just walk up to these two and I'm just gonna say, I
We
don't
what?
like heights.
You
I
all
don't like
level up.
heights. If you do that to me, I don't know what I'm gonna do to you. You could probably punch
Oh,
my
we
fucking
all
jaw
level
on
up?
my head.
Yep.
How do I do that? Or is that automatic?
All you have to
Let's
do
see.
is go to manage and then think it's like manage experience or something like that and just put all the way up to level
Oh.
2.
Wait. What do we hit? We hit
Oh, it
manage and then
shows
what?
add EXP. Hold on. So add 300 EXP to level 2.
Oh, actually, hold
Right.
on. Let me. Yeah, I can just do it myself. I can level
Oh.
you guys up. Give me a second.
So, quick question. Is this like RPGs where whenever you level up, you regain your HP, or do you not?
Do you guys not know what a long rest is?
You're asking that to people who have never played and barely know anything
Yeah,
about
now that I
basically
said
people
it,
can-
then yeah, I realize. Yeah, that's true.
I just
So,
So-
but because of that answer, I'm gonna assume no.
What?
So we can choose to like camp out somewhere to regain our health.
Yes.
Mm.
we could just camp out at this dead end.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just just have Crim World
Yep.
just sit in front of the door.
Just guarding.
Okay,
Yeah.
for some reason I cannot change Burns level.
Oh.
So I'd like you to do that for me, please, Fern. Or Rye?
Do I hit manage characters and levels?
Yes.
Okay. Hit that. And then do I just change it to level 2?
Yes.
There we go. Alright, my hit points have been increased. Let me go back. Campaigns. View campaign. Enter my character sheet. And nope, wrong thing. I accidentally hit edit, not that. Alright, now I'm in my character sheet. Alright, I'm ready.
Alright.
Wait, why did my hit points go down?
Hmm?
My hit points went down, not up. Like it was at 11, now it's at 10.
That's weird.
Let me see if I can change it. There we go. Alright, there we go, I fixed it. There we go. I had to just put a modifier in, that's it. Alright, I'm ready. So what, we're just gonna do a long rest and that's it?
I don't know.
Yep.
I mean, we could do a short rest if you'd like. Cause short rest is like basic, campfires. Like, so, how's your day?
Just a nap.
Yeah, rather with long rest is to sleep. So probably long rest would be used, say for example, when in a tavern or something like that. But short
Yeah.
Yeah,
rest,
we should do a short rest if we're literally stuck in a goblin dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we just go to the
Short
end and we
rest.
just take a seat or something.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. So recover. Is it reset maximum HP changes during this rest, or automatically apply healing with dice result?
Dice result.
Alright, dice result. Barbarian. Do we tick the box? D12. Okay, so D12 plus 3 for me. So we have to use a D12 die.
Yeah. To
Alright,
see how much
yeah, okay.
HP regain.
Yeah.
I haven't gone hit at all, so I don't need to regain HP.
Well, sorry,
Good
what were
job.
you doing? I kind of zoned out for a moment.
Roll
Rest.
a short rest and
Click,
Yeah.
click
Roll a
short rest.
D12.
I haven't been hit at all. I probably jinxed myself, huh?
yeah, you want to apply
Ooh.
automatically apply healing with dice result.
So the thing was,
Archives.
my HP was 9 out of 15, and I just rolled a 3 for healing for the
I
rest.
clicked short rest. What the fuck is this?
Show me your screen.
What?
Show me your screen.
No, I
so-
clicked short rest. I clicked the thing the
Yeah,
fucking-
and then yeah, just roll a die.
what do I roll? I don't.
D12. Oh
Yeah.
wait, what did it
12.
say? Yeah, D12.
D12.
1d8 plus 2.
1d8. Oh, it's because it's because of your max health. So, yeah.
So now I just heal myself this much.
Yeah.
So for me, I heal myself by 3 points.
I already did it for you
Oh, all right.
because I'm like that, I guess. I don't know.
Anyways, during this short rest, let's get to know our backstories, I guess.
Wait, do we even remember anything about us when we
You
woke
do.
up?
You remember everything about your past except for how you got there
Alright.
or why you're there.
Okay.
So I just look at the orc, and I'm just like, so what are you from? Well, what's your story?
I look at Vern. I was like, I was from a tribe, got banished. That's that.
How about you, fighter boy? I
Uh,
just turn my head towards him.
I tell him that I'm simply just a traveler, because I don't trust this group of strangers well enough.
Mm.
Well, that's a short story. You should specify.
Yeah.
Where have you been?
Through several different countries, getting robbed every now and then. You know how it goes.
I laugh because I'm like irony. Sharing the same room with the thief.
Wow.
I just play with the dagger a bit.
Alright.
I served 5 to 6 months for stealing some stupid piece of jewelry. I don't understand what it was. Got into a contract over it though.
Hmm.
Suffered heterochromia. I think that's what they called it. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Nothing crazy. Well, besides that, and I just show them that I'm missing my left pointer.
Damn.
So wait,
I
Vern. Just to clarify, Vern is a rogue, right?
Yeah, he's a rogue.
Okay, so Grimwald is like, as Vern is looking at his story, you could see like his facial expression just goes from neutral to slightly ticked off. Is like, as he just goes, so, a thief
Oof.
of sorts, correct?
Oh boy.
A thief. Because rogues have like a thief sort of nature, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's normally thief.
Yeah.
I just look at him and I just like I was born into this life, you know? I just flip the dagger. For fun, I'm just gonna roll a, I guess, dexterity.
Yeah.
Please accidentally somehow cut your character.
Shit. I rolled a 14, so
Alright,
Damn it.
let's
Okay.
say you successfully catch the dagger.
I catch you by like the
Mm.
blade or something.
Yeah, exactly. You get
Can
you
I
get
roll an
Uh,
you get a tiny little paper cut thing. It doesn't do damage, but you know, it hurts a tiny bit. But you
It starts
I'm a-
bleeding, and all of a sudden you realize you're an SAO.
I'm gonna roll an intimidation, just cause Grimoire just despises thieves, as he just goes, as he tries to say, it's like, back where I'm from, you'd be dead where you'd be standing.
All right, Mr. Sands.
So, yeah.
Right, Mr.
Alright,
Edgy.
roll.
Alright,
Oh, 11.
11.
Can I just
Alright, Rye, roll to see if you get higher than the intimidation check.
On what?
Then
Then mine.
Wisdom.
wisdom. Let's say wisdom. Do a wisdom check.
Oh fuck! I have a -1 in wisdom.
Well,
So how high was it? 11?
11.
yes, so if you get
11.
higher than him, you won't get intimidated.
He rolled
Okay.
a 0.
Did you really roll a flippin'?
He rolled a.
Oh my gosh, you rolled a 1!
So, yeah, that's a definite intimidation.
I can't wait for someone to animate this eventually. Like, I'll even if it takes years and I'm the one who ends up doing it. So,
Just Vern's there, just shaking now.
all right. How does Vern react, Rye?
He goes from his like happy, like sarcastic self just to immediate, just like he just goes to like immediate fear.
I mean,
He's just
I
like,
feel like that would have been natural after, one goblin ended up with both his arms torn off and another beheaded. Not just that, but another
can I
goblin
roll a
sliced
counter
in half.
intimidation? Can I roll a
No,
counter
you
intimidation?
you were completely intimidated, so you can't even do that. You just
Can I
you look
roll
like
intimidation
look-
on him?
you look like this guy.
Can
Let me see.
Can I roll to intimidate Rye as well?
Mommy.
You want to roll some rocks? Go.
I'm not actually gonna. I don't want to actually do it. I just want to see what would happen if I were to have rolled to try to
Do
intimidate
it.
him.
Do it.
Who are you intimidating?
I'm just looking at you funny.
Alright, I guess I gotta roll a fucking wisdom. If
You
this
got-
is a 0, I'm
again.
killing.
Oh,
you-
okay.
I just hear the Vine Boom effect.
You both just like you. No. This is what happens. You both just awkwardly stare at each other.
Want to make out?
So roll for persuasion.
Come here.
Alright. Fiery roll for persuasion.
Hold on.
I just look.
Please,
I just
Fiery.
look.
I didn't know that you were the bard.
Can I roll counter persuasion just to see if he'll even care or not?
Do it.
I have a war.
Your war.
I would.
Oh.
Was it a tie?
Yeah. Again.
We
just
killed each
equally-
other.
So you guys just like there's like definitely
You
some
just have an awkward stare and then it's just
N-
interrupted
nah,
by.
there's like some tension between you two, if you know what I mean.
Sexual tension?
No, not that kind of tension.
You guys could decide what kind of tension it is.
I just look between both of them and I'm just like, great. I'm in
I
a room
like
with
ho-
2 people that are gonna try to kill me.
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say this. I like how Vern was like so horrified after Grimoire's like threatening words.
He didn't care that it was a goblin. He cares that it was his own life.
Yeah, hold on.
He has that
Just-
selfish kind
yeah.
of thing.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was like Vern like scared of the warning that Grimoire just said. And then all of a sudden, that just changed when it became like a staring competition between Vern and Archives. It's like, oh god, I'm scared of that orc. Oh, hi, Archives.
I just
Yeah, I'm just imagining you guys eventually getting to like an inn or something, and Vern is the only one with a separate room because of how terrified he is.
I'm gonna sleep
No, I
outside.
feel like. Oh wait. I don't think Grimwald would be even allowed in the tavern because of Orc's nature.
Mm.
We'll see. We'll see.
Hey, don't worry, I got persuasion at 4+, so I mean,
Also, what the fuck do you think that we're gonna be in a town, like a safe town at this rate? We're still in a fucking freezing building.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
I
All
just
right.
look at.
We're staying guard by that door, right? That door
Yeah.
that didn't seem like it was open.
Yeah.
I'd say it's
Can
that.
I run? What run would I check to see if I can hear something on the other side of the door?
Didn't Guardian already say that there
Yeah.
were footsteps on the other side of the door?
No, I think
Yeah.
she said it was down the hallway.
Yeah, it was down. It was when the encounter happened.
Oh, nothing when we encountered the door.
Nope.
What can I
Alright.
roll to see if there's noise coming from the door?
Wouldn't it be perception?
Could be. Would I roll that or something?
Will you roll
Garden.
it?
What'd you say?
Garden. Do I roll a perception if I want to hear, see if there's something on the other side of the door, like hear it?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna roll perception. So I rolled a 12. Do I hear anything?
You hear wind.
I turn towards them with wide eyes and a smile. Guys, I think I have good news and bad news. Good news? I hit the door. Outside. This is outside. Bad news. Well, actually, double bad news. We don't know the exit or the way to open this. I mean, and it sounds like we may be in the Arctic.
I look at Vern, I'm like, X time. It's just like he's saying it in the most annoyed way. So I'll try to force it open by breaking it down with my battle axe.
All
I
right.
just moved to the side because this man has homicidal tendencies for me.
I'd like to see you try. The door has an AC of like 100. Because
AC?
no.
Wait, so I can't break it down?
No.
Am I able to use Mage Hand on the opposite side of the door to push it open to our
Why
side?
can't you guys go down the other flipping path?
Fine, we're going down the
Fine,
other flipping
fine.
path.
Okay,
Thank
never
you.
mind, I don't go X time.
I don't use Mage Hand yet.
Yeah,
I
so
grabbed
can
the
I-
torch. I
Oh,
grabbed the torch that Fiery had, and I just start leading away.
Alright, fine, just take it out of my hand.
yeah.
Don't
I
throw
go-
me again.
I'm walking
Just-
behind. I'm walking behind them both, just dragging my axe on the ground. Like you just hear that slight metal grinding against.
I turn towards Mr.
Concrete.
Orc that wants to murder me because I'm a thief, former thief. Well, not former. I'm still a thief, but you get what I mean.
Mhm.
I just turn towards him and saying, I don't know how to react to what you said to me, but sometimes a thief can be useful. I mean, come on. That we couldn't have gone out that door. You would have panicked.
Just me returning the comment where it's like, you don't pick my pocket, we're even.
All right, that's a fair deal. Won't argue. So do we eventually arrive at the intersection? Or is this just an ever-changing dungeon?
We're in the fucking labyrinth and we're trying to find the fucking weird haired dude with the kid.
I'm sorry, what did you
Welcome
say?
to the gulag.
Do we reach the intersection?
Yeah. You reach the
All right,
intersection.
we keep going down the straight path.
Yeah, so down the left tunnel.
All right.
Sorry, right tunnel.
Do we hear anything suspicious?
Um,
Or do we see anything at the end of the hall?
you see a door.
The door?
This one
Uh,
is a regular wooden door.
Okay, yeah, I'm breaking it down. This time I'm
I
breaking
just-
it down.
I turn to the orc and I just say, you know, maybe handle this one. I just step to the side. Because I already know
Yeah.
what he's gonna do.
Alright, so I'll roll strength and damage, right?
Just roll to kick down the door or whatever.
Alright, just what? Strength or
Do a strength
just a
check.
reg?
Yeah, strength check.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Really? A 7.
I mean, it's a really flimsy door.
Fair.
I mean, it's a goblin door.
Exactly. Like, I'd say that was kickable, you know?
Hmm.
So he literally kicks open the door.
Yes.
Oh no, I used my didn't I use my axe or?
Yeah,
Wait. Oh yeah.
he
Oh, yeah.
used his axe.
Yeah.
I,
Go,
I
go
just
ahead.
I just sent to myself a dice roll of a strength test to see what would happen if I tried to do that, and I just had a 16.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I
gosh.
swear,
Why
I
is his
swear-
roll so?
Sarisk's luck is horrible.
It is.
Like when it's out of battle, it's like luck is horrible, but when it's in battle, I'm goddamn doom guy.
Yeah.
Just me. Say for example, it's like one of those moments like outside of battle, kicks like the wall to break it down, but ends up just breaking my toes. Oh, fuck. Just like in battle, however,
It's like someone tries to mug you, you just rip their head off without effort.
just suddenly turns into Saitama.
Yeah. Anyways. All right.
I quickly followed the orc inside with my blade out, just ready to attack a bitch.
All right. You see, kneeling on the floor, with his hands bound behind him, a fancy schmancy looking half elf. Blah, blah, blah.
I comment.
Ooh,
no.
money!
I just say kinky.
What?
Okay.
What'd you say?
Me?
Kinky.
Kick.
I went money.
Interesting. Interesting reaction.
While Fiery is still over here 6'4" and suspicious as hell.
So wait, is he
Says the man
blindfolded
who
or...
changes accents.
Hold on, is he blindfolded or?
Yeah, he's blindfolded.
Alright, so...
I'm looking away from this dude as soon as possible. I ain't looking at this dude.
Might be Medusa.
So wait, anyone doing anything or?
I'm looking
Uh,
away.
I'm gonna run it for. Can I run a check to see if there's any like
Traps?
any like hints? Yeah, for like traps or a possible ambush.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
Perception.
Perception.
Yeah.
6 or 7 since I got it.
You don't see nothing.
All right, I got to unblindfold this guy if he's blindfolded.
Yeah, he is. He's blindfolded.
So does he have a
Okay,
gag?
I'm
No, he does not.
I'm gonna say
Oh.
this. I'm gonna just have to point this out. When Grimwald saw the elf, his expression went from like slightly ticked off to like, God damn it.
I mean, he's a half
why does
elf.
it Yeah, it still does tick him off. Cause,
I take his blindfold off. I ask him, "Who are you?"
He looks at you and he's like, Fokesh, who? How did you get here?
Yes.
I just look at these two, just shrug. We got knocked out. That's my guess.
We were trying to cross the border.
I'll ask the elf. I'll ask the half elf. Where if he knows where we are, or it's like what
Angel, you
province
play the
we're in.
role of the elf.
Oh, we're in the Icelands. I can't. I don't know how you got here. without even knowing what was going on. But I come from a village not too far away from here. I was
Oh,
checking.
thank
I was
goodness. Oh,
I was checking out the ruins when those goblins found me, and well,
we just.
Ooh, by the way, could I do a perception check on how the half-elf is reacting to just seeing an orc?
go ahead.
Yep. Because the thing is, it's like where is it? His feature traits. No, not that one. Where is it? Hmm.
Hold on. While he's
There's
doing this, can
something.
I run like a
Yeah.
can I run like a sleight of hand check to just see if he has anything on him? Garden.
Let me think. Trying to think if I put anything on him.
Still, it's just to run as a safety.
Go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna roll. I knocked my mouse off my mouse pad. I'm gonna roll sleight of hand, see if he has anything
Alright.
suspicious on him. I rolled a 16. Do I find anything suspicious on him? Do I find an Among Us?
No, you don't find anything suspicious.
So
Ah, man, I
yeah.
thought.
Oh, Flamin'.
Alright.
Looking into description, it mentions is like those who look into your eyes can see that you have faced unimaginable horror, and that you are no stranger to darkness, though they might fear you. It's like, okay, so they might fear me. So could I do a roll for where is it? Perception.
Yeah, go ahead. Just give me a second. Chat.
Yep.
Flamin' Scott. Okay, I'm heading out for the night. You take it easy and enjoy the rest of your stream. Hugs. Thank you, Flamin'. You sleep well. Stay safe.
Yeah, night, Scott.
Alright, Risk, go on. Risk?
19.
19? Alright, you look into the half-elf's eyes, or Fokesh, as he said. And you can see his eyes kind of like soften a bit. Before they were untrusting and suspicious. But now they're more friendly, and it's as if he saw that your eyes were filled with experience of many horrible things, and he sympathized with you, you could say.
So looking at that, my expression changes from this like that whole sort of I shouldn't trust an elf to more of a whole sort of expression, you know?
Yeah, like, you're not on my to-die list, but I don't trust you completely, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
probably on that list.
Probably. Not gonna lie. You probably would be for me too.
What?
Nothing? Anyways, let's go.
Why I tried to kill the Hispanic thief?
Thief. Just saying. Anyways, what are you guys gonna do now?
I'd say cause is he free from his bonds?
Not yet.
From his restraint?
I'm just close to him.
Yeah, I'll use my. I'll try to be. I would try to be careful grabbing my battle axe close to where the blade is, to cut the ropes that are keeping him
Can I
down.
can I just cut it for him? Can I just cut it for Mr. I'm gonna use an
Fokesh.
inappropriate.
Jeez, don't trust an orc. Don't trust an orc with a battle axe. All right, fine.
You might accidentally slit his artery.
All right, yeah.
All right,
we
while
can
you
roll
guys
for
are
help.
talking about who's gonna flip and help him, he's kind of like a little bit worried for his life, but
I'm just like, don't worry about these two. They're a bunch of idiots.
my life is in the hands of an idiot.
Yeah.
No, two idiots.
The orc one drew me. Nearly killed me.
Anyways,
Mm.
what should I roll to cut
Your
him
fan.
free?
You don't have to roll for it. Go ahead and you just cut him
Oh, okay.
free.
So I cut him free. I get him up, but I still have like I grab him by the back of the collar of his shirt, just to make sure he doesn't like charge someone.
Yeah.
Just flee,
He-
just run away. It's like, whoop, 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 I know
He,
another way
Just
out.
he stands shakily, like he's been kneeling for quite a while. And he rubs his wrists, kind of like hissing a little bit. And he looks towards you, and just goes, "Thank you very much for your help. I really appreciate it. If you'd like, I can
Yeah.
take you to our village and compensate you."
I look at these two. I just shrug, saying, "Sounds good."
All right.
Yeah, she. Okay, so as soon as the half elf mentioned village, like his grip on his battle axe tightens, cause he's like thinking it's like, great, the townsfolk's gonna try and I'm gonna get attacked by townsfolk just because of my orcish nature. It's natural.
All right.
I try to think of a way to just hide his fucking skin since we're going to a village. So I realize, can I like make him wear my set of winter clothing just to make sure he doesn't get recognized in the village?
Then again, we don't
I mean,
know.
I
What
do.
the,
I
then ag-
do have.
do you
Oh no, I don't have that. Never mind.
do you not have a disguise kit?
I thought I grabbed that.
You're
Let
a
me check.
rogue, but you don't have a disguise
Yeah,
kit?
I do. I do have a disguise kit.
Okay.
Alright.
Roll deception to see how accurate the disguise is. Wait, what do you want to disguise him as?
Just make him look like a. I don't know. Just
A very buff human?
something that hides his skin. Yeah,
Alright,
that just
alright.
hides his skin and such.
Just so
Rolling
just
deception.
a shit ton of foundation. Got it. Okay. Scroll to see scroll deception check.
I did roll a deception check. I got 22.
All right. He looks
Alright.
pretty human. He looks like a very buff human.
I gave him up my cold weather set, so fucking sacrifice.
I mean, you said you had a spare one, right?
No, that. Well,
From the
yeah,
goblin.
you're
From
right.
the goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the chest. All right, yeah.
Oh yeah. From
I
the
didn't know I
chest.
had 2 sets. I forgot.
Yeah,
yeah.
because you mentioned
On
having
the
it
topic of-
before.
Yeah, I forgot.
All right.
All right. All right. All right. That should cover you up for now. You just if they ask why you're all covered up, just tell them I don't know medicine.
Get cold
Bro, I
I
easily.
just turn. I'll just turn to him and say, just say you got chickenpox or something.
So you got
Yeah,
gonorrhea.
he just looks at Vern as like, touch me again, and your hand's gonna be missing.
I shrug off, saying, "Hey, you don't want a crowd just throwing bottles at you, right?"
He just
Right?
let
You
he
you
just
notice
let out a
you notice
he just let out a growl.
after that comment, Fokesh looks at Vern and Grim like, what kind of place do you come from? We wouldn't throw anything at someone just because of what race they are, but if it makes you feel better being covered up, then I can.
At least he's warmer.
Yeah, he is pretty protected against the elements. They can get pretty bad. I don't know what this accent is,
mean-
but you know, it's an accent, I guess.
Wait, that's why the skies can't get used up or no?
Hmm?
That's why the skies can't get used up or no?
I think it's like I'll make it where you can only use it after the next long rest. How about that?
Okay. It magically resupplies.
Yes, it's a magical disguise kit.
I was
Out
like,
of character, I'm just imagining, say for example, someone tries to go against disguised Grimwald. They just meet a terrible fate.
Yep.
I
The
turn
fucking moon
toward.
crashes in there, and you just hear you met with a terrible fate.
Oh my gosh. No.
I turn to the elf who's confused. He's like, trust me. Orcs always get bullied. Even though they're fucking killing machines, as you literally see right here.
Yes.
And then I realize I'm also covered in blood.
Yes,
I'm the only one not
I,
covered in blood.
I noticed the
I mean,
massive
yeah,
amount
I
of.
mean-
I noticed the massive amount of blood.
This is not blood. This is goblin blood.
That is true. Goblins are pretty
So you
annoying.
see, I grab him by the shoulders and shake him a little bit. It's not worth it. All right, show us this village as I just let him go.
All right. Please come with me. Wait. Do you have goggles or anything? Something to protect your eyes from frostbite?
Yeah.
I open my bag and I just pull them out. These things look fucking silly.
Trust me, you don't want to be without them. He puts on his
Yeah,
own.
no. I understand the usage of them. They just look fucking silly. Why can't we just connect the two goggles?
I would rather not be
Nice.
blinded.
Well,
So
I
yeah,
can,
I'm having the goggles on.
I can talk to the village jeweler to see if he can think of something better.
Well, I'm just saying, future innovation.
Hmm.
Probably can make a good amount of money.
True.
Probably be better business than what I do, but whatever.
Mhm.
Wait, I realized that we probably only have 3 sets of goggles.
Oh, he has his own.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
He still has his stuff on him. He
Yeah.
was just bounded in the room.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
You know what?
hmm?
Grimwald approaches the half-elf orc. I'm sorry, a half-elf elf, sorry.
Flop elf beans.
Half beans or
Half-elf, elf? I was sorry, half-blood elf.
Yes.
Brain. And he just like... He's like, half-blood. What do you, what are you?
Well, I mean, I don't really understand the question that well.
I just turn towards him, and I just
It's
yell
like,
as if
he's like trying to ask, he's like, is he like a nobleman, or is he like... you know.
Yes, I am a nobleman, but I always try to help the people in my village as much as I can.
He just like lets out a little grumble as he just shrugs it off, shaking his head slightly.
Guess I can't kill this half blood. He's gonna be a war crime.
I don't want to commit any more of those.
I turn towards this half-blooded, half-bred bit. Anyways, I turn towards the half-elf and I ask him, "Hey, are you armed?"
No?
I think the goblin scimitar that I grabbed earlier and I just kicked it towards him. Now you are.
Oh, thank you. He grabs
I'm
it
just
and
kind
of examines it.
I'm just imagining it's like Bird is like, "Are you armed?" It's like, "Oh no, I'm not armed." And just like points towards Grimwald. Is like, "Good, cause you don't want to know what happened to the arms of the goblin that he grabbed a hold of."
Yes.
You see that, and you can
Dude,
just
I
barely
do
see
mention-
the fucking top part of the head of the goblin he put in the bag.
Yeah, you
I-
you notice
do.
that he examines the scimitar and he looks confused for some reason.
Yeah, the goblins had that.
I just shoot him like a squint, and he's like, "Do you not know how to use a sword?"
No, I know how to use a sword. It's just interesting. This seems a little too high quality for a goblin.
Goblin steel.
Hmm.
That is true.
Hmm.
Hopefully that's the case.
Well, then, whatever. I've gotten my fair share of money from my money. My money! I just start quickly panicking, just looking through my bag.
Hmm?
Of course, we didn't start out with any money, so I just literally hold on.
You think you have
You find your 20 gold pieces that you stole earlier.
Yeah, you had 20 gold pieces, if I remember correctly.
He looks like this, check general.
He's remembering all the gold that he stole earlier that he doesn't find.
No, he just doesn't have it.
Oh no. What happened to your gold?
He literally looks like the first frame of that. He's just like, alright. Where the fuck knocked us out? I literally just stand straight up, just stretching. I'm gonna fucking rip their limbs off. Kinda like what he did to that one goblin. Mentioning the fact that he literally just ripped and teared through a goblin.
Well, you hear Fokesh, speak up. He says, "Well, if you'd like, we can. When we head back to the village, I can compensate you. Give you a few
Again,
extra gold."
that's fine. We kind of need. I just turned towards these two. Did you guys have money on you?
No.
Grimwald just shakes his head. It's like, only the head of a goblin.
I think I may have had like a few gemstones on me
No.
before I woke up in this place, but I don't have any on me now.
My eyes went wide as soon as I heard the word gemstone. Jeez, you are hauling some heavy shit.
I mean, it's part of the work.
I get that it's part of the work, but damn.
I'm just wondering what the half-blood elf reaction was to head of a goblin just in a bag.
Yes, at that, after he heard that, he looks towards Grimwald and kind of speaks with a curiosity and not really excitement, but
Just fear.
not fear. No, he's not really afraid, but he's
Confusion?
like, sure, but he's mostly like fine with it. He's like, oh, well, there's actually a bounty at the Adventurers Guild. If you bring in 2 goblin ears, you can get a few gold.
I just bolt that like past the broken door.
this you know how in cartoons whenever a character just flees there's a dust cloud of them behind them? That's just what happened.
Yep. Alright.
Just as soon as I hear that, I start running towards the corpses.
Yep. I don't blame you.
And then it's just as soon as like he hears a half-blood elf say that, it's like, great. It's like his response is like, great. Another village. Well, oh wait, no, sorry. He's like, great. A village full of savages.
No, going back to the running thing, he's just like, oh yeah, there's a bounty, and he just looks back, I'm already gone.
It's like those scenes in anime where they're like talking about something and then they look over at the person, but it's just the outline of the
Yeah.
person there with the whole blink, and it's like, what?
Anyways, I come running back with like 4 years.
Nah, that would be. Let me see. You've fought against
We fought against more than 2.
3 and then 4.
So it'd be logical. Okay, well maybe not in that time frame, but you get what I mean.
Like
You got
this gift I'm
14.
about to
You
post
ha-
is
you
just
have-
a
you have
fucking
14.
Rise character when he hears bounty.
Yeah, you have
I
14.
didn't grab all the ears. I only grabbed like 4.
Okay.
4 ears.
Well,
I didn't grab
the
them all.
How about let's say
Yeah.
the 4 goblins' ears that you guys just killed. So that would
Yeah,
be
so-
2 each. 2 each.
I
goblin.
just walked back in holding like like all 4 of them. It's like, hey, do they accept? Hey, is it just only 2 or is it 4? Oh, I'm
you
sorry.
need
Hold on.
you
I
need
didn't say
a
that.
you need a pair to prove that you got both of them. You know.
I
It's
think I
just-
did. Damn it!
so-
I grabbed 2 left ones.
No.
Gr-
You just
Grimwald just looks at Vern. It's like, you just have no shame, do you?
we get people
I just-
around here
Money is
like
money.
that a
I just-
lot actually.
I just look at the. I look at the orc and I'm like, hey, you grew up in violence. I grew up in poverty.
There's a
Oh
difference.
my god! I swapped to the Arabic one. It's gone to Arabic.
You see that at the accent change, Fokesh is like confused. He's like, "What? I thought he was what?"
Sorry, inconsistent accent.
Oh, I have an idea for why that is. Rai, your character has been to so many places because of how like he's a rogue and stuff like that. He's stolen from so many places that he's had to pretend to be so many different people. So sometimes
like
his
a
accents
slight
just
Russian
mix
spy.
together and just change.
He's just Bill Nye the Russian spy.
I was thinking more like a slight identity crisis.
Yeah, pretty much.
Except he never realizes that he's going through one.
Exactly.
Like I said, again, you grew up in violence. I grew up
Poverty.
I grew up where. I grew up where you had to eat grass daily.
Oh jeez.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to roll intimidation on Vern. Just like he's like is like hold on, thinking, hold on. Oh yeah,
Never-
just make
Vern is
sure.
just-
Just
Vern
make
is just-
sure.
God damn it! You go first.
All right, so Grimwald's threat is basically it's like, just make sure that poverty doesn't end up with your head on a spike. So yeah, just gonna roll intimidation. Yeah.
Go ahead. Also, Rai, say what you were gonna say.
I was
5.
gonna.
Ooh.
I am not. I'm gonna roll counter intimidation. Is that I can do that now since I didn't roll. Since I can't.
You could roll wisdom, right?
Yeah, you have to roll wisdom to
oh,
see if
fine.
he intimidates
Oh,
you.
wisdom. All right, ignore that one. Ignore that one. All right, wisdom. Oh, I probably got.
Oh, there we are.
Okay, there we go.
I I did the
Forget-
famous rock vine
God
boom
damn it.
again. I do the rock boom
You,
again.
you just pull down the goggles to be the fucking sunglasses.
just, you just pulled it down, just.
Folk,
And I'm like,
yeah, Fokesh like looks around like, what the heck?
And
you
it
really-
happens, don't worry.
hey, is my head on a pike? I just tell him just to backtalk him for saying that.
Oh my god. I
He
forgot
just
about
lets
that.
out a growl as he just looks at the Is there like the exit just there, or
Yeah, the wooden door's there. That's all.
the one door to the outside? Okay,
Nope.
he grumbles at the response from Vern as he just looks at the wooden door. As he grabs his axe, walks towards the wooden door.
No,
You know what's gonna
no,
happen.
no, 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 no.
No.
I thought you were talking about the
No.
broken door. I'm sorry. No,
Oh no.
there's no other door in the room.
Oh, so just another dead end, boy.
We walked into a dead end room with a half elf bounded.
Alright, he grumbles as he looks at the half-blood elf, and he just goes, "Show us the exit."
Oh, of course, of course. So he takes you back to the door that supposedly was not able to be opened, and he puts his hand on the door, and he says a simple spell. Open sesame. And the
Damn
door
it.
and the door opens.
But it only opens with the half elf accent. Only that.
Yes, it's a
It's
voice
just-
recognition
No,
door.
no, no,
No.
no. Hold on. It's just. "Tuh, tuh." Open sesame!
exactly.
He look at the half-blood elf, and he just asks, "Is like, just how did you know that?"
Oh, this ruin was in our records. That's why.
Records.
Yes.
Just lead us back. That is
Only
bullshit.
only a few select races can open the door for some reason.
Is the other side of the door does the other side of the door look the same on the side that we were on?
Yes.
Hmm.
But you see as the door opens,
I just have to.
you see a
Hold
frozen
on, my guardian
wasteland
call.
that's covered in multiple feet of snow. Like it's up to 10 inches, maybe. I don't know, 10 feet or something. It's very high up. But for some reason, there is a path that is perfectly dry and warm.
He'd look at the
I am.
half-blood elf, and he'd just ask, "Is like, the village, how does it survive in such a state?"
Ah, yes. We don't actually know, honestly. For some reason, all of the snow that ever lands on this path, for instance, or inside the village, just dissolves, and it's not really known why. Mm.
All right. Cool.
Thankfully, these blizzards that seem to be happening right now don't tend to happen very often or for very long.
If I was younger, this would be heaven. But nope. It's just snow hell. Snow at home, you get what I'm saying.
Yes, I understand what you mean.
Grimwald would he'd look at the exit. At first, he was hesitant to like set foot on the snowy path.
It's not the path that isn't snowy. It's completely dry.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, sorry. He was at first hesitant to like walk outside into the snowy environment. There we are.
Mm-hmm.
And then he puts like, as soon as he is like 1 foot onto the path, he's like, as he just as he sets his other foot down outside, as he just proceeds to follow the path.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Guess we're following him.
Fokesh leads the way and leads everyone to...
To be fair, I'm more like escorting from the front.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so... Oh, jeez. Thank you, Rai, for playing beans. So Fokesh walks behind Grimwald. He looks... Honestly, if anything... not that you were all out in the proper daylight... Well, aside from the snow, of course. He looks relieved, and he even looks almost in awe of this adventure group that he's found, or who found him.
Mm-hmm.
So
Can we look back at the building that we're stuck in?
So
If you'd
still
like, yeah.
refusing to call everyone by their names, since I still don't. We never got to the names bit of our stories, huh?
Nah.
I'm still refusing to call everyone by their real names, even if I knew them. I ask Elf Boy.
Yes.
So let me get this straight. This village is literally untouched by snow.
Yes. It is considered a safe haven
Like
to
not
many
not
people.
a single flake.
Well, the flakes can get in, but they almost just as quickly dissolve.
He laughed at the thought of this. You know,
Oh wait,
I
I
have
just.
seen
Oh, sorry.
what? No, you go.
Wait, no, you go. You.
No, because I'm just doing conversation with the elf. You can interrupt. I don't care.
Yeah, I look at archives as Vern, and the elf, or the half-blood elf, are talking. It was like, "What's your name?"
Gemblood.
Oh, last names I see.
Because it's like he realizes like we never really introduced each other, only our story.
Mm-hmm.
So he is like, Grimwald. It's like,
I just realized the irony with my name, with my last name, it's called Dashi, but if you remove the I, it's for Dosh, and that's like slang for money.
Yeah.
huh.
Nice.
So I mean, even with the randomization, it still works.
Yeah, it still works.
Yeah.
Actually,
Alright, that's funny.
because the thing is, Grimwald's story, it was mentioning how his name was known. Whoops, his name was known, but the title was slightly different, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if either of them or the half-blood elf knows the name.
I say that rings a bell, but I'm unfamiliar with the person tied to it.
I don't know. Roll a history check.
Yeah, history check. Where's that?
I roll a history
Wait,
check.
Yeah. To see if you
Wait, what are you guys
recognize
trying
his
to
name.
figure out?
I got 20.
Oh, you got 20? Okay, yeah. You recognize it, but only faintly. Because not even I know his
Passenger
backstory.
towns and stuff seen in papers, but nothing much.
Yeah,
besides that.
exactly. You saw him in papers.
But would Vern and the half-blood elf like overhear and realize the name or
Vern, go ahead and have yourself, Rye,
History
roll
check?
a history check. Yes.
I have +3 on this.
I got +4.
I need to make a character
I got
sheet for this
7.
half elf.
So from what I've heard, I
Ooh, he
heard
rolled.
that there was a caravan having a lot of gemstones, but that's all I've heard. No names.
He only focuses on any part that
Oh.
includes stealing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the only part that I focused on. I've heard it.
no. The history check was for like Grimwald. It was like, say
His
for example,
title.
it was like, yeah, exactly, the tank.
The stank.
Oh.
You mean?
No,
That's-
Yeah,
because
no.
That's
I
what you
did
put.
mention it.
That's
I
what you
did
put.
Yeah, no, I put something. If you read fully, hold on, where is it? No, where is it? Features, traits, where is it?
Maybe in
Class
notes.
feature, notes. Stranger's not. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe backstory. Oh, backstory. Nope, that's other. Where is it? Strange. Can't find it now. Where is it? God damn it! Hold on. Hold on. Let me look at the PDF. Maybe it's somewhere there.
Yeah, once I actually get like a good enough amount of sleep, I'm gonna actually like fully fill out the fucking personality traits and shit.
All right, that sounds like a plan.
What the hell? Where's the addition? Where's the information about his backstory? Where's that?
That's in description. Background.
Description.
Or I think no, wait, no, it might be in notes.
Because like I only put down the base like information I can really think of right now for the fucking backgrounds and shit.
Yeah.
Because there was like a note saying, because in his description it was mentioning it was like, it was like the story when he was banished, blah blah. His name was spread around, but the story was changed around, so like Chinese Whisper.
Mm-hmm.
So people knew him as Grimwolf the Tank instead of Grimwolf the Stank.
All right. Well, Rye, let's say with that, you remember something for a millisecond, and then it immediately gets out of your mind.
It doesn't include money. Immediately forgets.
Yep, exactly.
Where
I'm a
is it?
I'm a money male.
It's
I'm a
just-
business
Where-
male.
Yes, you're a business male.
Anyways, continuing what I was talking about with the, or no, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, continuing with what I was going on about with Elf Boy.
Of course.
Oh yeah, what was the elf's the half-blood elf's thoughts? What was his history roll?
Oh, right. Forgot about that. He got a 12. He doesn't know much.
Uh, Alright.
He swears he's heard the name before, but he's not sure where. Anyways, Rye, continue.
Oh, alright, continuing with Elf Boy. So, I don't believe a whole lot in this arcane magic bullshit. I've seen it happen, yes. Oh my god, I swapped accents again. God damn it.
It's fine.
Don't
It's
worry
fine.
about it.
Character.
Don't worry about it. Just continue.
Identity crisis. I fucking. Anyways, so yeah, I
Oh
heard.
my gosh.
Whoever did that, go fuck yourself.
I saw it pop up in chat first, so I was like, oh, it
I don't
scared me.
see it. That's the problem. It didn't pop up. What the frick?
I have the Chrome, not the Chrome. I have the fucking character sheet window up, so I don't see the fucking live stream thing. If I close it, then I see it. But
Thank
holy
you.
shit!
Jeez. Holy crap.
All right.
That got me, not gonna lie. Alright, continue.
So you're telling me that you guys have these bad fucking sandstorms. God damn it. I'm tired. Snowstorms.
Mhm.
You guys have these really bad snowstorms. And some fucking way it doesn't come in.
Well, yeah. That is what I said.
But it sure these ruins don't have anything to do with it.
Any
Mm,
tombs around here?
They might. There have been like some mysterious, you could say, things happening since
Like what?
years ago. Oh, the occasional disappearance, maybe a few stolen items.
Goblin.
No, that laugh wasn't canon.
A lot of the older generation in the village think that it's some spirit that takes and then gives protection to the village. I don't.
It could be.
Grimwald just interrupts in like in a rude sort of brute manner where he's like saying doesn't matter either way. Top priority is getting to that village.
Yes, yes. We shouldn't stay for long. Well, the cold cannot
Well,
get
still,
into the.
we need to make conversation while we're walking. So
Any
what
tombs
else?
around here?
Yes. Well, yeah. We do need to be careful though. Because while the cold cannot get in the pathway, monsters can, and they are not very friendly. And yes, there are a few tombs
Oh,
scattered about here and there from older villages that seem to have not have had as much luck with the snow as us. Unfortunately.
You can just barely hear a faint, oh hell yeah.
And he just continues walking. If you guys have any questions, I'm happy to answer as much as I can. At
Where
least.
the fuck are we?
Yes. Well, that is a very good question for you to ask, at least. Well, we are. Hold on, I need to bring up the campaign notes again. I forgot. Campaigns. Yes. We are at right now. We're at one of the ruins that border the our village, Runeberg.
Mm-hmm.
It's in
Interesting.
it's in the country of Capstan.
He'd look at the half-blood elf and just ask, is like, How far is that from the Forbidden Tribe?
The forbidden what?
It's in his
Mm.
character sheet.
No,
Sounds
like he
kinda-
no, he literally said the forbidden what?
I'm assuming that this place
Oh.
is way too far away from the Forbidden Tribe to even have knowledge.
Can
of
I
it.
Yeah, he just-
roll?
as
Can,
soon as-
can I do?
Yeah.
You go ahead.
Like, as soon as the half-blooded elf was just confused, was like, what? It's like, Grimoire is like, nothing.
Oh, all right.
Anyways,
Right, what did you want to say?
Rye?
I was gonna say, can I roll a history check? See if I hit. See if I see if in my past I hit a caravan not too far from here.
All right, go ahead.
I'm gonna roll that then. It's only a history check. Okay. Alright, well, due to the sands.
No snore.
Snow!
Yeah, due to the snowstorm, your mind is like foggy.
Iffy.
Yeah, you're like, I don't know, did I or did I not? Anyways, so you guys keep walking, and after a short but I'd say pleasant walk, or at least pleasant enough in the conditions that you all are in now. Oh, by the way, by this time, Folkesh has given all of you band-aids that have little little Mickey Mouses on them. No, I'm just kidding.
Can you bandage the wound that's on the back of my hand?
Yeah,
I did say I have scars on the back of my
yeah,
hand.
he makes sure to treat all of your guys' wounds because he has like.
It's a picture of just a normal mouse wearing little tiny gloves on it.
Just like, just when the half-blooded, I could never say his name.
Oh wait, I know. You guys like take a short rest after like a few hours of walking, and that's when he bandages you guys up.
Alright, so short rest.
No one
Yeah.
asks about the fucking scars on my hand.
Alright.
And also, you can continue what you were saying, Risk.
I mean, it was covered in blood, so.
So yeah, automatic heal with die result or just reset maximum?
Just reset
HP?
max. Let's say the
Alright.
bandages max out all your guys' health.
Magical Mickey Mouse.
Yep. And Risk Grim got a bandage that had little hearts on it, so
Had beans on it.
the one with the beans
yeah,
is
Hold
Rise.
on, a bit of a note. When the half-blooded elf was putting bandages on Grimwald, he was literally just staring at the elf in like a deathly manner.
Oh yeah,
Like, he wasn't moving, so
the
should I
whole
do a roll
time,
for
the whole
intimidation?
time, by the way, the elf made sure not to touch you at all. Which was very hard on
So
his
how-
part.
Yeah, I would-
But because he had remembered something about you being a
Mage-Chan.
little intimidating, he
yeah, should
figured
I
you wouldn't
roll
want to be.
intimidation?
Yes, go ahead. I'll go ahead and.
4.
Ooh. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see. I'll go ahead and roll a 1d20 to see if he. He rolled a 1, so
Oh,
so you
Yeah.
successfully intimidated him. So yeah, he is very intimidated. But he, although shakily, he does manage to finish up bandaging you.
Anything else there is?
He just like he let out a little grumble after that, as he then just asks. It was like, "Your father, was he an elf?"
Oh, yes, my mother is the one who was human.
He'd ask. It was like, "What did your father work as? Was he a fighter?"
Well, he was a hunter, but well, he was a
He was a
little.
hunter but got pulled into a war.
No, that's too cliche.
Of course it is. It's D&D though.
He went missing, along with some of the other people who were mentioned in the missing posters, I guess.
He let out he let out like a sigh, like
Mm-hmm.
in a way where he's like, "Great, now I feel like a jerk," and then he just like, and he like just and he just like quietly mumbles, "Is like, I'm sorry to hear that."
The more I hear about this, the more I have suspicions about something, but I'm gonna keep them to myself as to not possibly ruin this.
Take down notes. That's what you do.
Upon hearing the word
Exactly.
upon hearing the word father, he Varn just stops in the middle of the fucking road and just keeps looking down. He just it's the warm and the story about the father going missing is just reminding him of his past or his childhood rather.
In response to Grimm's words,
Response.
he nods and says a quiet thank you. I appreciate it. And he noticed that Vern's footsteps stopped, and he looks back and walks up to him, and he just puts a hand on his shoulder and asks if he's okay.
Vern's just blinking fast, and he's just looking down, and then he realizes that the elf boy is just holding onto his shoulder, and he just shrugs it off, just refusing to elaborate.
Mm-hmm.
He just keeps walking.
The Fokesh looks over at him, and he's definitely concerned, but he doesn't want to pry, and so he keeps walking.
For like the rest of like this fucking trip, he just stays silent, and he's just looking down.
Yeah. I love how,
Like,
from the way things are going, Fokesh is probably going to be the flippin' therapy dog.
I know,
So-
we have our group is just the typical mage or whatever fire he is.
Warlock.
Like yeah, the typical warlock. Risk is the average edgy person. Me, I'm the average smartass, and then we got the average
Edgy
therapist.
Doom Slayer.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing is, warlocks usually spam Eldritch Blast, and I don't have that. I picked to not take that because it would have been too crazy, and it would also maybe ruin it.
Okay, that's fair. Thank you very much for not wanting to ruin my plans.
Speed run.
Because like I saw like a clip of someone like a bunch of people playing as warlocks on other people's D&D things, like very popular ones, and it's just 90% of the time whenever the warlock is attacking, Eldritch Blast.
Oh my gosh.
Because it's a decent enough spell.
It is a pretty good spell. Anyway,
But it's
Risk, you were
way
saying?
too reliable.
You were about to say something,
Right,
Risk?
as they're walking, it's just Grimwald was like, he just starts doing a bit of history lesson about the Forsaken tribe. Cause he was like feeling bad. I was like, great. It's like I've been showing a lot of distrust in the half-blood elf, and he doesn't even know why. And so he's like explaining how different orc tribes, they all worship Grumsh, which
Talk
out
about
of
the Game
character.
Grumps?
No, Grumsh.
I know, I'm just messing.
Yeah, which out of character is an orc, well, who became a god. And
Fokesh is
he
listening
explains-
very closely. He's
he
very interested.
explains how. Sorry.
No problem.
He explains how there used to be, out of character. Hopefully this is correct. How a long time ago there was a war between elves, dwarves, and orcs, and that
as I'm
Grumsh,
overhearing this story, or no, you
yeah,
go. You can finish up.
and Grumsh was a very strong warrior
Mm-hmm.
who was who as when he was transcended into godhood,
Mm-hmm.
um, he was worshipped by all other orc tribes except except for the Forsaken tribe
Mm-hmm.
because because his full name was Grumpsh One Eye, and that story is being that during one of the battles, an elf gouged out one of his eyes,
Ooh.
and so the Forsaken tribe thought of that as weak, that an elf managed to get that close to an orc and
Mm-hmm.
gouged out his eye. And so other orc tribes, they
Uh-huh.
have they have thought of the Forsaken tribe as trying to think of the right word.
Easy bait?
Not easy bait, more like they're disgusted the fact that they don't by the fact that one tribe doesn't worship their god.
Right.
Well, because they don't think that he is a god. Which
Mm-hmm.
Grimwald doesn't believe that Grumsh is a god.
Right,
If
right.
he was and he explains if an elf can gouge out an orc's eye, he shouldn't be deserved to be called a god.
Yeah, yeah.
So he explains that to them as he was walking, and as he's explaining that, his grip on his war axe just keeps tightening.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm overhearing the story, I just um Varn just starts to understand why he's so aggressive.
Uh-huh.
So he's just understanding, and he looks up and he just asks the simple question. Um, he asks a question with a minor stutter, but he didn't want to say it. He was trying to get a question out, but he didn't want to say it.
Mm-hmm. Well, Fokesh, looks at Grimwald and he says, well, if it's any consolation, I do not think you're weak. And though that may not mean much coming from, well, a half-elf like me, I do certainly hope that you don't think that you're weak either. If that makes sense, I guess.
He looks at the half elf as he lets out a chuckle, the very first chuckle that the entire party would hear. As he'd then say, I woke up in a dungeon full of goblins. I ripped. Oh wait, I cut a goblin in half with my war axe. I ripped the arms of another goblin off their body clean. I decapitated another one, and I kept their head as a trophy in my bag. I know I'm not weak, and I
I
aim
then
to
cut
get.
in and said, "You also fucking threw me."
And he then just continues like, I don't. I know I'm not weak, and I aim to get stronger.
Fokesh just looks at him with like the biggest smile on his face and he says, well, I'm happy to hear. You can like literally see like it's like in those animes where the main character just smiles and there's like a whole bunch of flippin' glowy stuff around the back of their head.
I
You
swear,
just
I
see
could
that
imagine.
all of you
I
see
could.
that behind his head and it's just like what?
I'm sorry, but I'm just slowly imagining the half-blooded elf just suddenly becoming the fanboy from Oblivion. Boy Azura, boy Azura, boy Azura.
Don't give me ideas.
Oh no.
He then finds it running off a fucking mountain.
He then accidentally Fusroda him off the flippin' cliff.
But it's not. It's not that. It's just beans.
Did somebody see?
Oh, hello.
That was
Hello,
so
Arneson.
delayed.
Hello, Arson.
Hello,
Oh.
we're doing D&D.
Yes, we are doing
I
D&D.
feel like dying. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's
We haven't
that's
even
true.
gone
It's
to
only
the first
5:30 a.m.
village.
That's
Yeah, we
true. You
haven't
guys,
even-
you guys haven't even gotten to the first village.
We're almost
Says
there.
the one who controls
Yeah.
the world.
It's true.
What are you doing? We're playing Dungeons and Dragons at
Mm.
4 a.m.
Looking for
With the
beans.
dog.
What the dog gets executed?
Oh. Just to hear a gunshot. Hey, I have the gun in my profile picture.
I want to see if I can maybe.
What?
Hold on. I want to see if I can do something. It's that one. Oh dang! I can't rotate the picture. I was gonna see if I
Damn.
could rotate it so it would point at chat. Dang, I'm sad now. Anyways,
So yeah,
But
can we like approach the first village?
yeah. Well, first off, what are your
I have ears to turn in.
what are all your reactions to the weird glowy stuff coming from the
I
from all
literally
around?
just don't
I
care.
reacted
Oh,
to it.
wait. Sorry, what?
Yeah, there was the
So you know that anime thing that she was talking about? It's we all
Oh,
can see it.
Yes.
the eyes?
the whole
The eyes and the
the whole-
sparkles around
the
them.
sparkles around his
Oh.
head.
Okay. He'd look at, he'd notice it, and then it's like he went from like a grin to chuckle, and then he was like, shakes his head slightly to like just focus back to his like, okay, no more smiling. Like, I'm trying to think of it as like
Yeah.
trying to regain his composure
Mm-hmm.
Fucking elf
to
magic.
being
goddamn.
all serious.
Yep.
So yeah, that's his response. He shakes his head, composes himself back to serious.
He said why? Pansexual
Is
is
that some
sex
sort
to
of
bread
fancy
in
elf
Spanish.
magic?
Interesting, Arnie-san. Very interesting.
What they say?
They said pansexual is sex to bread in Spanish.
Hmm.
What?
Good to know.
What the bread doing? Anyways, let's continue.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
We're continuing.
Yeah,
Alright,
so I
said
said
my
response.
reaction.
Oh,
Yeah, my
did you?
Yeah.
Are we finally approaching the village? Cause
Yeah,
He just
yeah,
completely
yeah.
ignores it.
Yeah.
yeah, my reaction was the conversation I had with the elf boy.
You said something?
It was the conversation I just had with elf boy. That's my reaction. He just doesn't believe that this shit is reality.
Oh.
He just believes it's some bullshit.
Oh, okay. So
I was
like
asking, is that
I'm
some
imagining
sort of fancy elf magic?
I'm imagining Vern just like rubbing his eyes a little bit and then like blinking a few times to see if it's gone. Like did someone drug me while I was asleep or something?
I mean, it's a possibility that we're all drugged.
Yeah, true.
But no,
So we're approaching the village.
Yes, you're approaching the village.
So Grimwald, he has his axe like sheathed. I think that's the right word.
Yeah.
yeah.
Sure.
But one hand stays on like the handle, just in case if he has to like draw it out and let out some bloodshed if he is going to be attacked. Forgetting that he's disguised.
Yeah. Yeah. So as you guys enter the village, you notice multiple people run over to check on Fokesh. and they're all worried, and they're all asking what the heck happened. And you notice that they call him Young Master.
Some
I
weird
just
shit's going on
turned
here.
to these two. I turned to these two, and I just whispered to them. I think we may have rescued their leader.
It could have also been some weird kinky thing. They left him in a fucking ruined tower, all bound up.
No!
Oh my
Don't do
god.
the baby like that!
The baby. Hold up.
He's
Why
not.
is he
Well,
here?
he's
Grimwald-
not. No.
Hold on. Grimwald
No,
would
baby.
Grimwald would approach the crowd, and he'd just say in like the most
Let's go.
confident yet, how should I say this, professional way of saying it is like, make room, give him make
Big
make
bean.
make room, no, make room, people. Give him give him space for him to walk.
The people are pretty intimidated, considering they have not seen a they have not seen these people before, and so
Wait a second.
they
Right, do you still have my fucking blue flame torch?
they they do back away.
I don't even know what happened.
They take a few
God.
steps back, but they're still obviously worried. And Fokesh speaks up and calms them down and explains what happened on his end. And that explains that he said these three adventurers were kind enough to rescue me from the ruins from the goblins. I asked that you give them the best treatment that you can. Oh, also, he calls a butler over that came over with the rest of the group, and he says, please compensate these adventurers equally. Uh, as much as Mother will allow, please.
Got a map for any ruins around here?
The butler nods and bows to the three adventurers and runs into a more clean area of the town. Not that the rest of the area has any like trash or anything, but it's obviously more put together and
You
more
can tell that it's more prestigious.
Yeah, exactly.
Grimwald
The
would-
houses are
sorry.
bigger, a little bit bigger, not too much though.
Grimwald would approach the half-blooded elf. I need to remember his name.
Fokesh.
Volkesh. And he'd look at him and it says, and he'd ask us like, you said you were a nobleman of sorts. What are you really?
Ah, yes. Though I am not the leader yet, I am the leader's son. So there is that. I don't really like using it as my title though, because I do not feel I have earned it quite yet.
He'd look at Rakesh?
Fokesh.
Vokesh. And he says, back where I'm from, to prove leadership, one must challenge the leader, though I would not recommend it in your case. But you understand where I'm getting at. You have to prove to yourself that you are worthy to earn it.
You can tell that the words had quite an impact on him as he started to think to himself. He's like, yes, I see where you're coming from. I will definitely do some thinking on that part.
We're gonna wake up to a fucking murder.
But until then, would you guys like me to take you to the nearest inn? I'll even pay for your rooms.
Cool.
In the background, I'm just looking at the snow. I'm not even looking
He's
at
still
the
just
snow.
bewildered by it.
Yeah.
I feel like it's just gonna become like a surprise snowball attack. Just throws
But no,
a snowball at behind Grimwald's head. It's just Grimwald
He's-
like, okay, who's losing an arm?
but no, he keeps looking back and forth between. Is there torches lit up, or are they lanterns?
There are lanterns.
Okay, are they like the ones that have fire in them, or are they just?
They appear to be magic crystals.
Oh,
Crystals?
look-
Hello.
he
He'd look
he's
at
he's
Vakesh.
he's
Okay.
looking
Oh.
between the snow and the lanterns. He just keeps staring at both of them. He doesn't know.
He's
He
like he
knows
doesn't even
why.
know what to do. Like he doesn't know what to think.
Yeah, but he keeps blinking fast. Like really fast.
Mm-hmm.
He's just in a trance where the world is just dead to him and it's just himself.
Mm-hmm.
He's in a stance that he's not getting out of unless interrupted. He is just focused on it for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Can I slap him?
He won't
Like
like it.
like a light slap, but it hard enough where it might deal a little bit of damage.
Won't deal
Well,
damage.
first of all, Risk was gonna say something.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's like, could I make it so that way? It's like Grimald asks Vakesh. It's like, I wish not for a place to rest, but a place to train.
I see. Let me think. Well, I'm sure with my recommendation you could be welcomed into the barracks if you'd like. They have a training section. You can even fight against a magical monster if you'd like.
He would nod and say, I would appreciate that.
Of course. I'll have it get you can tell he's a little like fumbling over his words and stuff like that. Mostly because his mind is a little filled at the moment, but he eventually clears his throat and just I'll have it ready as soon as possible.
He'd nod and just be all like, thank you.
Of course. Anytime. All right, now you two can continue.
I want to slap him.
Okay.
Slap who?
Me.
Rise character.
He wants to
Oh.
What do I need to roll?
Archives
Back
wants
to reality.
Archives.
I want to roll. I'm gonna. I'm
Okay,
gonna bitch
so
slap him
this is
and get him
gonna
out of
be
his
the
trance.
opposite of usual. You're going to roll the higher you get, the less likely you are to actually do damage to him.
All right. What am I rolling?
You're rolling, let's say, a dexterity.
Dexterity. I got a 10.
All right, let's say you don't really do any damage because this is just a
It's
flippin'
just-
slap. Did you
Yeah.
just say? Were you hoping
What?
to do some damage?
I mean, one damage would hurt, but it would be enough to fucking
Fine,
get him out. Right?
one damage. There you go.
I-
Some dang damage.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he wants to do one damage.
Oh,
it's still a slap, you know.
I mean,
there.
yeah.
Damage. I quickly snap out of that trance, and I just fucking come back and sock him in the face.
Oh my gosh.
It was just out of a fight back, and I didn't realize it was him until like the last second.
You're welcome.
You notice Fokesh, like, he jumps in surprise at what just happened and looks over and is like, what? Huh? He's so confused.
I just look back at Rise character and just like, you're welcome.
I just start walking off, just upset.
Yeah.
Is there any benches nearby?
Yes, there are.
So I go just to take a seat on a bench, and I'm just still looking between the snow and the crystals.
Alright, alright.
Still just blinking fast.
Mm.
As you can tell, he's not himself right now.
Yeah. Fokesh, because his eyes are lingering on Vern for a bit because, you know, he just socked his friend, quote unquote friend, in the face. Um, uh, and he is very confused, but he is pretty sure something's wrong. And you notice, you see, him, like,
I am sorry. I am shivering for some reason. It shouldn't. I shouldn't be shivering. My fan is off. It's 20 degrees. Why am I shivering?
You're being
Roast.
fucking immersed.
you're immersed with your character. That's it.
God dang it.
Do all my friends hate me, or do I just need to go to sleep? Anyways, he, Fokesh, leads you. Well, no. Gosh dang it.
Not lead to me.
He hands, Grim and Archives each 10 gold. And he says, this is just for now. Your actual reward will come later. This is just to pay for food and maybe some potions, and you might want to use it to get a room first so you know you have somewhere to stay. I don't know what's wrong with him, and he looks over at Vern. But I would have I would have that checked out, but that's only a suggestion, of course. I need to get some things done. I need to make sure everyone in the village is okay. I will be back soon, though. And he walks away waving, and you notice that he's limping slightly. And he keeps walking.
Could I check my battle axe to see if I may have damaged him unintentionally?
Sure. You don't see any blood on it or anything, so.
Right.
Or at least not fresh blood. I don't know if you wiped it before.
Can I look around? Can I look around the town and see if
The
there's
main
any?
reason why it's that he's an orc and that he's covered in blood. I
Oh no, I'm
arrived covered in blood
disguised. I am
and
a
no one questioned
disguised
it.
orc.
Yeah,
I'm a
he is
disguised orc.
disguised, so.
He's a disguised or covered in blood.
Yeah, but me, I am I still arrived covered in blood because I forgot to change. Well, I technically did change, but you get what I mean.
Well, you do notice that some of the village people are a little confused, but the ones who saw you come in with Fokesh, are sure that it's just blood from you saving him and not from anything else.
Just a slight rewind to a montage of just Grimwald and Vern causing mass destruction to the
To the village.
goblins. No, to
Yeah,
the goblins.
Alright.
Am I able to roll a perception check to see if there's any loose crystals around?
Go ahead. I will be right back though. I need to go to the bathroom.
Damn it.
So you go ahead and roll that perception check, and I'll check it on the way back.
You got a 5. Answer it real quick.
Oh, okay.
Princess.
5. You see a tiny itty bitty one on the floor.
Yo.
Like it's like maybe
Let's go. I can make
I think,
crystal meth out of this.
It's not even as big as a baby spider.
Damn. This is unfortunate, but still maybe useful.
Alright, maybe an alchemy lab somewhere has a flippin' microscope. Maybe. Anyways, I'll be right back.
What the fuck was that?
That was her stretching.
Oh.
Very
I thought it was the risk at first.
tiny. Village. Crystal. I'm keeping notes.
I could just imagine, say for example, is like when Grimwald is training in the barracks, like like the disguise is slightly ruined by how intense he's training. And say, for example, someone like walks into the barracks and just sees he's an orc.
Damn.
Hashtag Shrek vibes. When Donkey walked in on Fiona transforming back into an ogre.
Hashtag villages racist vibes. Possibly. You don't know. Damn it. I was kind of hoping for a better perception so that I wouldn't have such a tiny crystal. I mean, I technically got what I wanted, but still.
We are the only people streaming uh D&D right now.
Hmm. I mean, it's 6 in the morning, basically, so.
Well, for you it's 6. For
Yeah.
me it's 4, almost 5.
Hmm.
I just feel like fucking dying, honestly.
I am back. You good?
Welcome back.
Hello. Yeah,
We were
I
just-
feel like
I was just
I
like
feel
foreshadowing. It's like imagine like Grimwald just training in the barracks and the disguise getting ruined due to how intense he trains, and like someone walks into the barracks and just sees.
yeah, this is getting spicy.
Oh boy. I mean, that is an idea.
Like, sorry, I just forgot my dagger. Oh,
Suddenly,
Oh shit.
he's not the man he used to be.
Alright. So
great!
we're
Now I
back
have
to
to add another body.
No.
I'm
we're
just
back to
kidding.
Vern. We're back to Vern.
You guys see, archives, uh,
We see
you
archives. Gotcha.
notice, someone walk up to you guys, and,
Mhm.
he goes,
Well, I'm further away. I'm on a bench.
well, yeah.
You're still in viewing distance, but you're far enough away that we
Yeah.
can't really talk to you.
And he just goes, I see you're new here. Would you like a tour, or just for me to let you know where everything is?
Know any locations to the local ruins / tombs
Hmm.
besides the one that we came out of, obviously?
Unfortunately,
Are
most
you a
of
necromancer?
those. Unfortunately,
No, I don't have.
most of those are
Oh.
not reachable at the moment because of the high amount of snow. But there are some maps at the library that lead to tombs for you to view whenever you want.
Cool.
Grimwald
Good to
would
know.
reach into his bag and show the decapitated goblin head and say, "Where's the what was it, the Adventurers Guild? That's
Yeah, yeah, it is. The man looks at the head, takes a few steps back just to make sure that and no blood gets on him, and he says, yes, the Adventurers Guild is right over there, by the inn. Next to, it's across from the inn, next to uh, the blacksmiths.
Grimwald would nod and just head to the Adventurers Guild.
Grimwald, you notice that that the the sorry, my brain, the blacksmiths next to it, the blacksmith is actually outside working on a new piece, and you notice that he is an orc. Just a little bit of information there.
Grimwald would be surprised, slightly angry, as he'd stop and he'd approach the blacksmith, and he says, and he asks, "What tribe are you from?"
The orc looks up and looks at Grimwald.
He's
And
still disguised.
and he's like, I'm not from any tribe, unfortunately. I was born here.
Grimwald would ask the blacksmith, what are the relations with orcs and townsfolks nowadays?
Ah, well, thankfully, the townspeople treat me pretty well at least. Uh, they're mostly accepting, especially considering our leader is pretty accepting as well. Um, and while there's of course the occasional adventurer or traveler that does not like my presence, they usually tend to keep their mouths shut when the townspeople end up shutting it for them. Occasionally.
Hmm. Grimwald would, because Grimwald naturally can speak in the orc language. He'd say in the orc language, uh, it is a pleasure. It is a pleasure meeting another of my kin.
The blacksmith.
He's
Go ahead.
Yeah, he'd say that to the blacksmith.
The blacksmith was a little surprised due to the disguise, but in a few minutes, well, maybe not a few minutes, but you know, he eventually realizes what's going on, and he nods, and he said, "Same with me. I don't, I very rarely see other orcs here, but aside from my family, of course."
Hmm. He'd nod at the blacksmith, hoping that his he'd keep his secret safe,
Mm-hmm.
you know, of him being
Yeah.
disguised.
Yeah.
Oh, him being an orc. As he'd then walk to the Adventurers Guild.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You notice while you're walking away that the villagers that do occasionally walk by the blacksmith tend to send greetings, and the occasional greeting comes with a little comment about his work, like something like "What are you making now?" or just occasional conversation. And when you go inside the Adventurers Guild, you see that it looks a little bit like a tavern. But as you see behind the
Walks
counter,
into a strip club on accident.
behind the no, no, I meant on the other side.
I sure as hell hope not.
He
um,
walks in there and he accidentally finds the fucking prince doing weird shit.
oh my gosh, no. Anyways,
Anyway, I just said nothing.
anyways, my gosh, my brain, freak you. Um,
I'm so tired. I just go with the dumb shit.
you see, behind the counter is a human, is a human man.
A
Um,
human child.
a human child. No.
Drops head in front of child. Money.
And
Hey, that's my job.
you notice that all the adventurers, well, the very few that are around the Adventurers Guild, um, have a shiny piece of like a necklace that looks a little bit like what we would call a dog tag.
Hmm.
You know, like they have in the army
Hmm.
and stuff like that.
He'd
Ooh,
approach.
dog tags.
Yes.
I take it as like there's like a bar counter or something like that.
Yes.
I wanna
That's
point out
the human
that-
male, the human male that seems to be in charge of things at the moment is behind that counter.
I want
Alright.
y'all to know this. The dog tags are really grim because say like you're in the army and your body gets all mauled and shit to the point of
Mhm.
you're not
Yep.
recognition. If you don't have your dog tags, they won't even do a burial, I think.
I'm not sure about that.
It's a way
I'm
of.
not positive.
think-
I'll have
I
to
think
ask my
they'll-
dad about that, but yeah.
I think they still will do it. It's just they can't identify you if your dog
Yeah,
tag's
so
been
they can't
taken.
like send your body to the
I mean,
to their family.
they would do
Yeah.
like a head count, you know, as to who's here, like who's there or who's
Yeah.
not, and
All,
if
Yeah.
I just wanted to add that in that dog tags have like a more
They
grim
do. They
meaning than
do.
just ID.
yeah.
Mhm.
All right, you can continue.
Anyways, Grimwood would approach the counter as he'd place it down like in a way to sort of slightly intimidate but maintain composure
Mhm.
in like a fearless warrior type of aspect.
Right.
And he'd say, I have a bounty to hand in. Here it is.
Uh
Should I roll like an intimidation for that?
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice. Natural 20.
Yep.
That's awesome. Okay. You uh, um you successfully intimidate him. Subtly, of course. To the point where he is pretty afraid.
Sir, I'd like you to leave.
No. Um so he nods and stuttering he says well you do need to be a part of the guild in order to take bounties, but it's pretty quick and it doesn't cost. In truth,
just give him the money.
in truth, it does actually cost, but he is so intimidated that he is willing to take it out of his own wallet.
Oh. He'd look at the. Hmm. He'd look at the guild member, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah. As he'd slightly growl when he was like saying when he mentioned it's like you have to be part of the Adventurers Guild, and but then like after he finished talking, like after he growled, he was like, "I'll join the guild." As he placed down, hmm, how much gold did I get? Like
I think we
from
got 10.
Yeah.
he'd placed down about I'd say 5 gold pieces on the table.
Mm-hmm.
As he would say, it's like, I'll join your little guild.
The man seems surprised. He was sure that the orc in front of him, well, not the orc, but you know, the quote unquote human in front of him, would happily not pay. But he smiled slightly, though he's still obviously very scared. And take he took 2 of the gold coins. He's like, this is all I need. Thank you. And he went into the back, and he comes back with a silver dog tag type thing. He said, just put your finger on this and say what name you wish to be called.
He'd place his finger on the dog tag as he just goes Grimwald, not knowing if there were those who were familiar with his name. I'm gonna have to roll a history, wouldn't I? Or would that be
No,
you?
that would be perception check
Oh, perception check for me or you?
for you.
All right.
Since you're trying to look around to make sure that anyone's like hearing
Yeah.
it there.
12.
You don't hear anyone like you don't notice anyone really change their tune, as you could say. Oh, though you do notice one person stop their drinking for just a moment before they continued. And with a shrug, might I add.
Hmm.
And you notice the dog tag start to glow a light yellow before it stopped, and you see your name along with the number 1 to signify your adventure rank.
Hmm. He he slowly looks at the guild member who gave him the dog tag, as he slowly picks up the new engraved dog tag.
Mm-hmm.
Like in a slow manner, as if he's like slowly confused, like, do I put it on now? As he's like slowly trying to put it on.
Yeah.
What is this?
The man speaks up. He's like, and you do not even need to wear it as a necklace if you would not like to. It does have an enchantment on it, so if you do lose it, it will find its way back to you. So, yeah.
Grimwald would nod as he looks over at the beheaded goblin head on the counter, and he asks, "Is this now eligible to be handed in for gold?" Oh wait, not gold,
Coin.
for the
That's just-
currency.
Yeah. He nods, and he says, "Yes, I'll be right back." And he goes back, and he comes back with a small pouch, and he hands it to him. He's like, "Thank you for doing business."
Grimwald would nod as he would then proceed to head out
Yeah.
to rejoin Archives and Vern.
The rest,
Giving.
the rest of
Oh wait,
the people
sorry.
in the tavern watch as the man behind the counter just stares at the head with its eyes looking back at him, and he just shivers and just goes, "Can someone clean this up, please? It's barbaric, please." And you see a poor flippin' young girl walk over and just
Oh.
wrap it up with a cloth and carry
Hold
it
on,
out.
wait, no, wait, no. I'm sorry. He'd stop as soon as he'd see the little girl approach. As he then walks back to the counter. Uh, hmm.
Does he like wrap it up himself or something like that? Or
Yes, he'll wrap it up himself as he gives it to the little girl.
the little girl looks up at him and smiles brightly and just bows her head a tiny bit before she runs off into the back.
Grimbold has a heart. Grimbold would. He'd. He'd stand up straight as he then walks out the door. As he was like, as he would think to himself, as like, am I going soft? No.
Oh, oh, oh! I love Grimwald so much.
So when he leaves the Adventurers Guild, the building, I mean, he'd return back to Archives and Vern, throwing the money that he got from the ears to Vern for him to catch.
Okay, Vern.
It's like, yep.
You wanna make a dexterity check to see if you get out of that trance and catch it?
I'll do it with a debuff because he's
Alright.
just still just staring at the ground.
Yeah.
I do like -2.
Yeah, go ahead and do -2.
That's a 9 if we're minusing 2 rather than +2.
Alright, you notice the very last second, and it hits you in the face. And falls onto your lap.
That's the second thing hit him in the face.
I jolt back. Vern jolts back a bit. He just looks at it in confusion. He shouts a thank you, even though he's been realizing he's been an asshole this whole time.
Oh, they're growing closer. Oh, this is what I love about D&D. Character development. Character development.
Time
Yeah, no,
to
it's
ruin
mostly
it
been-
all. No, I'm joking.
It's time to. I mean, yeah, it's mostly been Grimroll or Grimworld.
It's been a lot of Grimwold, tiny bit of Vern, not a lot of archives. Not gonna lie.
I mean, look,
I
I don't know what to really do with my character right now. I need time to think.
Okay,
I was
yeah,
put on the
yeah,
spot.
yeah.
I think it's
That's fair.
I think it's
That's fair.
better if we focus on Grimroll and Vern today, and then whenever fire
Next time I can really get the character sheet fully.
Yeah, just let me know when you
Yeah.
have it fully figured out.
Yeah.
Um,
So I'm completely fine with taking
are
back
we
seat.
are we gonna do Vern's little story arc?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, might as well get it over with. Jordan, how long is your longest stream?
My longest stream is like 6 hours.
Yeah, we are 2 hours away from hitting that milestone. We have been playing D&D for that long.
D&D is
Do
Do I
flippin'
care?
addicting.
No.
Same.
Yeah, I can see why people like it. It's Saturday. Alright, let's continue. Let's go.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Nico, 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 Nico.
sorry, you were saying, Vern.
I nearly just fell out of my fucking chair.
You awake now?
No, I've been awake. It's just I was leaning forward trying to think of something to type, and holy shit.
Oh my gosh. Honestly, that surprised
Nico,
me too.
Nico jump scare.
For some reason, the redeems aren't showing
Sorry,
up on
can't talk
OBS.
right now. I'm Nico kneeing.
Nico, knee your kid. I'm gonna shut up before I break your Nico kneecaps.
Imagine saying that to your boss. It's like, hey, can you come in? It's like, sorry, can't talk right now. I'm Nico kneeing.
And then you just hear fuck, what was that song? Whatever. Let's just get this story arc out of the way.
Blood for the blood god!
Sorry, I couldn't resist. Anyways, let's go. Let's continue.
So yeah, after getting fucking bashed in the face by coins, gold coins, he just pockets the money that this orc that he's just been a dick to, just giving him money for some reason, I guess. I mean, I understand his last name is Dosh, but or Doshi, but
Is he a dosh bag?
I guess he put it as that. He doesn't have anyone to talk to. Like, he would have talked to those two, but of course they were literally in a heated. Hey, my lights lit up a little bit more.
Nice.
Okay, sorry about that. Oh nope, they just dimmed back down. God damn it. Okay, back to what I was saying. He sits alone. Doesn't notice anyone just walking by unless something happens, but
Right.
doesn't notice anything. And he just he starts shaking his head, like he keeps telling himself that he doesn't like the warmth of here.
Oh,
So
okay. I have an idea of why, but I'm not positive.
he doesn't like the warm and he doesn't like the snow.
Mm-hmm.
Could I roll a perception just to see if he notices
Go ahead.
Notices what?
how he's like how he's like responding is like, you know, how you described, he's like shaking his head, is like,
Yeah, go ahead and roll for perception.
Ooh, 17.
Rye, I'll go ahead and let you decide whether or not that is enough.
Yeah, that's enough. I mean, it's fucking obvious. If he could roll a fucking 3, and I will still allow him to come over.
Well, I mean, he's also an orc, so
Who says?
Hmm.
I'm just saying he's like I got a minus to intelligence. Okay.
Who says you
Hmm.
can't cope with an orc? That's like saying like your taxes to fucking Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
Anyways, so yeah,
I
you notice that
yeah.
something's wrong.
Grimwood would sit next to Vern, trying to like distract him in a way. It's like saying is like, you fight well. Oh wait, you fought well back in that dungeon. Who, may I ask, who trained you?
Vern needs a flippin' Rubik's cube.
Nah, he will just grab that Rubik's cube, just slam it against the fucking floor. So wait. Did he actually just walk up and say that, or was that just a thought?
He walked over, sat next to him on the bench, and he said that. Well, he said that he said the compliment and then asked him the question. It was like it was like, you fought well back in that back in the dungeon. Who trained you, if you don't mind me asking?
Uh, I had to train myself. Fuck the accent. He just gives in the accent because he's been in fucking prisoners.
Yeah.
Uh, you know what? You know what? No. Ignore that. Ignore that. I said that. I'll just keep doing the accent. Just I'm a little tired, so if I start to dull away, that's why.
All right.
It's just that. Um, I taught myself. Uh, I had to teach myself.
Grimwood will look at the ground,
Oh, poor baby.
and he what?
Said, "Oh, poor baby."
Grimwood would look at the ground, and he'd like let out a slight sort of sound, as he'd then say, for a person who trained himself with a dagger, I must say that you have taught yourself well. I find
he
you a
would just
I find you a worthy warrior.
he
Aww.
just he would nod to this, understanding that getting a compliment from an orc is not something you hear every day. He just
Yeah.
turns and he just says, "I'm sorry. I I I just regret my life." He says he says as he says as the pain in his eyes just walk in.
Oh.
Uh uh I don't like it here. I don't like it here at all. I was 5 when my parents it was a snowy day. It was December, uh, early December. He kept pausing and thinking. He just he kept freezing, as in like pain was like leaving his body, not like physical pain, like mental pain. Uh, we my my father was a mage. My mother was just a simple clothing tailor. Um, you mix those two together, you got a really bad combo if something goes wrong. And something did go wrong. Um, ironically enough, um, when I was young, my my home was broken into, and um uh, he's trying to like say the story, but he's stuttering real bad. He understands that remorse is not needed in this situation for all he's done. But back to in character, I'd my father tried to fight him back, and he did, but one of the spells went out of control, and my mother was working with a flammable material, and you mix those two together, and you witness seeing your mother being torched alive, just screaming, yelling, just on the floor, just rolling, turning blacker and blacker until she's just dead on the floor. After that day, I'd always stray away from fires, lanterns, and then as soon as I turned 12, I I come home from exploring the forest, and uh, all I see is my father just hanging. He he was just hanging by a rope, and I'm talking from his neck, not from from his boots, not from his hands. He was just hanging there. He left a note, and it wasn't even a heartfelt note. It was more of an aggressive note. I understand that my father was he was abusive, yes, but I still cared for him. I he he just couldn't bear with him killing his love of his life. But all I saw that day was just him just hanging off the top of the hanging off of support. Then some family took me in, and my life just got worse and worse. As soon as I turned 19, I ran, and I just ran out of options. I just started picketing thieves and shit, and eventually I just evolved into this monster, just taking from the innocent and and just giving it to myself, like a like a parasite, just leeching onto something until it dies, and then finding another, and then another, just trying to build on to itself. I, I've hurt innocent people. Hurt I've hurt innocents. I and I regret it all. Like like when you're doing crimes, you never think of aftershock, and it's rare for some thief or murderer like me. Well, minus the murdering part, but you get what I mean. Just someone like me who's stolen and ruined uh, lives, possibly just families even. When you when you are, like I said, when you're murdering, setting people on fire, stealing, you never think of what's gonna happen in the end. There's always that aftershock, that aftermath that that you just can't think about. I know I tried to stay with the family that I had, and I should have. They were actually taking care of me, but in reality, the father would always get drunk off of rum and go offshore. He would be gone for days and days, and then whenever I'm excited to see him back, he would just hit me over and over, like he was just taking out anger on me. And my mother was almost the same story. Just she didn't hit me as much. She just didn't feed me. She just refused. and then I just ran away as soon as I could. I I was meant to be a good person, but now here I stand. I know you just look at me like some thieving bastard who just deserves to be hung and guillotined or some fucking bullshit like that. But I I but in the end I was never meant to be like this. And now here I am in a village where both fire and snow meet, and it just reminds me of the day that happened.
Hmm.
The day that just my life just went to hell. Um, Vern just looks right back
Mm.
at the floor, just trying to forget that all this happened.
Grimwald would look at Vern taking all this information in as he'd softly explain. It was like, I never really, when I was a youngling, I never really wanted to grow up to be like the other orcs. They were always so violent, so is always so brutal. I was one who wanted a nice, peaceful childhood, but that only showed weakness, and my tribe wouldn't allow it. He'd then show Vern, uh, one of his, uh, he'd show Vern, his teeth, how one of his tooth was broken, like at the very end, so it's not like pointy, it's just broken. As he explains, I was, when I showed how weak I was to my superiors, I was thrown into the arena to fight, to prove that I was still a worthy warrior. That was only when I was a teenager of 13 years of age. I didn't want to fight at first, but it was either him or me. I wasn't ready to I wasn't ready to pass away at such a young age. But he wouldn't stop fighting, so I had to do the one thing I hated to do, and that was to fight back. I ended up killing him, proving that I was still a worthy warrior. And from this day, I live in a state of regret, in a state of where I have to cause violence if I want to survive. It's either kill or be killed.
Vern nodded and he looked right back at him, saying, "Like I said, you're right. It's a kill or be killed. You can't stop it sometimes. Sometimes you could just break someone's leg, break their arm. If that doesn't work, you have to put them down. And just like I said, we never think about when I let me put it like this. Uh, of course, I'm a thief. I'm a filthy one, and it's no surprise that I had to harm someone for just to complete a contract. There was this dirty uh mayor. I forgot the town's name, but he was corrupt, and I can tell he was corrupt. They had all of his men wear the fancy suits, and they had the best damn armor, and yet he didn't even care for the civilization that he was sworn to war, and yet he always
Oh my gosh.
He always had the best beans.
God
Risk, I
damn
swear.
it. I hate how What's the risk, too?
Hmm. Meanwhile, I'm trying
We're
not to
just-
flippin' cry at these backstories, and you bitches are flippin' memeing about it. Anyways, continue.
That scared the shit out of me, I'm gonna be honest.
I know, I was
Same,
like, okay,
same.
time for a wake-up call, just in case. Anyways, Grimwald would
Okay.
interrupt Vern by saying,
Beans.
no, by saying, I haven't finished.
Oh,
As he'd then explain, we may have our dark sides, but with that, we can improve upon ourselves, turn our curses into gifts, to fight strong.
He-
As he then looks
Vern,
at it, as he then looks at Vern, hoping that he would understand what he was talking about.
he understood what he meant. But he responded with a simple, but sometimes those things they call virtues, you can't you can't turn them into gifts. You have to, you just have to live with them. You have to pay for your consequences no matter what you do. If it's regret, yeah, you're going to have to stay with that. If it's sorrow, you're going to have to stay with that. Like I said, this it was just it was just how rough my childhood is, and I understand yours is just as rough. I you may just be just some orc that we all know for violence, but honestly, at this point, I don't even care. You may be just an orc, but you got a personality, and and just everyone treats you guys like you're just some bloodthirsty monsters. But but like I said, when we kill, we just never think of the person's family, the person's just their stories. When a person dies, their history ends, and when their history's over, there's no more legacy to go off of. Their legacy is their legacy. They wanted to live a full life, and sometimes people take it from them. Like how my father took my mother's life on a complete accident. The detail I forgot to mention was um I was meant to have a sister, and then her hopes, her dreams of being able to raise a nice little family was all cut short when my father lit both of them on fire. She was pregnant when she died,
ah,
and um, I never got to see what my sister could have been. Um,
is this the whose tragic backstory is even more tragic? Flippin'
Alright, give me a week
contest?
then. No, I'm joking.
Grimwald would look at Vern as he then look at the ground. As he says, I never grew up with any siblings. I was an only child. My parents
I
expected me to be a worthy warrior. Though I already have explained how my nature was back then. They weren't so happy. So when I was banished from my tribe at the age of 24, I had no one to rely on. Until that was when I was awoken in that dungeon with both you and Gemblood. Now you say that your nature of thievery is a burden to you, but to me, I see it as an aspect. My warrior strength, the thing that I feared most, became the thing that protected me throughout my journeys. Your thievery, although you wish to rise above this nature, it has its unique gift of stealth that could help us with reconnaissance.
I've
And and he then jokes around as saying, Gemblood, as
Hmm.
vulnerable as he is when being thrown like a dart, he remains alive. Thankfully.
he smiled at that joke.
Yeah.
Um,
As Grimwald then continues saying, I may have not had anyone to rely on when I was banished. My tribe left me. But when I awoke in that dungeon with both you and Gemblood, I could already see there was a new tribe, a tribe of 3. That is my new family, and that is who I shall protect with my strength.
he Vern quickly realized that this was what he was meaning. Uh, I I don't know what to say. I just the only thing I could really say is I'm sorry. I was a dick to you in that dungeon, and here we are, just talking about each other's past. I'm just sorry for all the shit I said to you in there, and I'm glad you just accept all 3 of us as just a tribe. I guess you could put it as.
Meanwhile, Archives is just like, I wonder where I'll find the next body.
My character is currently going through the library looking for map stuff.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
He'd reassure
reasonable.
Grimwald would reassure Vern, not every tribe, not every family is perfect, but it's what we value most that make it important. And that value is that we are all here.
There, I want to get back to that a contract I had. That's just this situation. I said I was working for a dirty mayor. He wanted me to uh kill someone for a political manner. I told him that I'm a thief, not a murderer, not a contract killer, nothing. And yet he said that if I didn't do it, he was gonna kill me. I went out and I couldn't come up with a way to kill him. I couldn't just run up, stab him in the stomach, and just call it a day. I couldn't just use the blowgun. I couldn't use anything. I I just resorted just to finding some poisonous herb I heard about. Bought it from botanist and poisoned that guy. That same mayor was my second family. I I he always forced me to do shit. And it's kind of like with you in the arena. I can't I couldn't do anything to change it. He's the reason why I became a thief. And I always had a hatred for him. I ran away because I uh I, I killed him. I couldn't do anything else. I had to kill him. He was treating his civilians really poor and only giving his military the benefits. I come back to that town 3 days later. The town didn't even exist. It was burned. It was destroyed. And the mayor was given this big almighty grave over things he didn't do, over things he sinned about, and yet people were still putting flowers like it was their job, like some sort of just mind control. I understand that you probably won't even understand how. I understand. He refumbles his speech. You you may be an orc born into killing and things, but when you are just a person who's never touched or deathly harmed someone to the point where they'll die, they'll you just can't forget it. Killing someone is like getting a permanent scar. Every time you remember it, you just have its memories flush back. I had the memories flush back because um, when I was in the dungeon, it used to always remind me of how I was treated in that house. He would always just lock me in this storage closet, and the time that I did um, backstab him, his guards would always just find me somehow. I I just again I killed him, ran away, and just did my own thing. Then one day I fight a guy over necklace. Next day I wake up knowing that I now made a new tribe, a new gang, you can call it, a new, a new, just new allies. And I know that those new allies I can trust. And I'm sitting next to one of them.
Cringe.
The other,
Sorry, I couldn't
fuck you,
resist it. I couldn't resist it.
Beans.
fuck you,
Beans.
fuck you. I'm tired. I'm trying to come up with a story as I go.
Yeah, you can
Well,
flesh
not
out
a
the
story
back.
as I go.
You can flesh out the
Yeah, no, not
backstory as you go along too. So after this, you
yeah,
can just
I'm
do
trying to,
some little
I'm trying to like,
changes.
I'm trying to like, yeah, I'm trying to make minimal
Mhm.
changes because I do know, I know good chunk of his backstory. Just I'm not trying to make a lot of changes.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
But back to what I was saying. But yeah, I guess, we could call each other a tribe. We could call each other a gang. We could call each other a guild. I guess. I don't know. I'm just, I just can't get past the fact that I've robbed from so many people and just kept it to myself like a parasite. He just stops and looks at one of the lanterns. He doesn't like the lanterns because it looks too much like fire. He doesn't like the snow because it reminds him of the incident that he refers it as. And mixing those both, he didn't like. He turned to Grimworld. Um, yeah, I never got your name.
He looks at Vern and goes, Grimwald.
Uh, you could just call me Vern or Dashi. I don't care. Either one works. Vern's just my horrible first name. I also don't like it. But you can't. But beggars can't be choosers.
Haha. Joke's on
Is-
you. You can just change your name.
yeah, I know.
I know. I'm just
I
messing
know,
with you.
but I'm just gonna keep it as a thing. Do you mind if I just call you Grim for short?
Grimwald would nod, as he'd suddenly say in orc, as he'd say something in the orc language, as he would then look at Vern and says, in Orc, that means a warrior cannot rest until they are defeated. A warrior's death. I didn't want to be a warrior. I was forced into it. And I only wish to rest, for I grow tired. When I was
All
young, I didn't want to be a warrior. I kept rebelling against, and every time a tear was shed, the only person who was there for me was a young girl of my kin. Her name was called Glasha. She was always there for me. But one day, she was told to leave the village, the tribe, for she was too weak. She was soon found dead, sorry. She was soon found
That is something that he would say though.
she was soon found dead. And my only regret was that I was not there sooner. So when it comes to children, it frightens me that I might not be there to protect them, as I was too late to protect my only friend.
I understand the thought of losing friends.
He'd
I
slowly interrupt, saying, when I went to the Adventurers Guild to turn in that bounty, the guild master, if I presume it is them, said that was asking someone to clean it up for them, and it was a little girl. Looking back, it slightly terrified me how she was being treated, torturing me on the inside, giving me those memories of back then, the memories which I wish to forget until I can rest.
we
Only a
will.
warrior may rest when he is given a warrior's death.
Through the heart. I'm sorry.
That's there's some right in that saying. There's a phrase that we always say: "There ain't no rest for the wicked." It's an old phrase. It's literally really old. There's a song called. No, I'm kidding. Ignore that. But it means that no matter what, there isn't gonna be rest until we finally die. And what you're saying is somewhat true. People may fight until they die. People will lie in beds until they die. People will probably just be born and then they'll die shortly. It's crazy. It's hard to understand the hell we all go through. It can be just wiped away. He did a snap, just like that. It was Chulu Vampire. I'm gonna kill you.
Thank you for playing beans.
He snaps and the sound is just beans.
Snap
I love
back
how
to reality.
I love how we're doing character development and then just out of nowhere, we'll just fucking we will just fucking hear just fucking
Just beans?
God damn it, River! What are you doing?
Oh my gosh.
Down, you
Alright.
stupid dog.
But
So
yeah,
yeah,
that's just
snapped.
huh?
He snapped back to what?
He snapped. Your life can be just taken just like that. It only takes one blow, takes one swing, takes one mistake, just anything. You can be shot in the head by an arrow. You can fall incorrectly. You can get sick from something. Or sometimes the dread gets to you.
It's okay,
Sometimes
Juju.
you're fine. But sometimes the dread gets to you like my father. God damn it. Um, Sometimes the dread gets to you, and you just have to pull the rope. But yeah,
I'm sorry,
Um,
totally out of character, but sorry, just the fart sound just reminds me back to that scene in the dungeons where that one goblin just shat himself.
I
I'm
love that
sorry,
moment.
I lost it when it was like, yeah,
Why
my
do I
father
feel like the
really
past
sadly.
half hour has just been backstory?
It was really sad. My father
uh,
shat himself.
I know Guardian's right. That past half hour has been backstory.
I love it, but
Alright.
also like, wow, that's a lot.
Um,
Maybe I should have a villager interrupt. I don't know. No, you finish what you're saying at least.
I'll finish up what I'm saying, and I'll just mention we'll just probably have to go get gem blood and finish off what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
But yeah, we definitely.
Thank you, Juju Vampire, for playing Blood for the Blood God.
God, this is like a try not to laugh challenge now.
Alright. You got it. You can do it.
I'm trying
I
to eat a
stopped now.
salad.
I stopped now. Thank you, Juju.
But okay, back to in character. But I I just want to thank you and say I'm sorry for the shit I said in the dungeon, and thank you for just at least listening.
He'd
I
nod
look
as he. Oh,
Oh no, you go ahead.
he'd nod as he says, "No tribe is perfect. No family is perfect. But if we dwell on the past, it will only haunt us in the future. There is always redemption."
Yeah, I guess you could say it like that. He looked. So Vern looks around and he notices a missing member. Where the hell is Archives? Or no, wait, I don't know his name.
Where the hell
Well,
is Hot
you
Hands?
know his
You
name.
said.
Well, you know his name is Gemblood because Grimwald did mention Gemblood.
Where the hell is Jimblood? That's his name, right? Jimblood?
Also, by the way, by now, it is getting dark in the thing.
I guess we could call it there.
But
I mean, because he said it is
Anyway,
getting
to
dark,
lighten
right?
things up, when you say you'll be the dungeon master and he comes to your D&D session in a harness,
What?
In a harness?
Yep. When you say you'll be the dungeon master and he comes to your D&D session in a harness.
Okay. Is he making you into a fucking child because you're crying?
motherfucker!
Hello.
Hello, Juju. Anyways, we can either stop there or we can continue. I don't mind either way.
I want to stop here. We can probably continue this tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because it's 5 a.m., almost 6.
Yeah, it's
It's
4 a.m. for
8:50
me, yeah.
PM.
It's 10 minutes from being 7 a.m.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, you need sleep.
Yeah, I have
Hello,
to. I need to sleep.
Mr.
I'm most likely gonna sleep for like 4 hours before I wake up and have to do a bunch of shit today.
Oof. Wow, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, but hey, at least I get to work on going through several hours of also going making a fucking background.
Yay!
Yeah, so you
Say-
can have your arc.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say this. We did D&D. For me, it was 4 p.m. Now it's 8:51 p.m.
We
Yeah.
did this for almost 5 hours.
Yep, it's
Yep.
4 hours
Congrats.
and 54 minutes.
We're 5 hours into being nerds,
Yeah. Welcome
and
to the
some
Nerd
of
Club,
us
everybody.
are apparently
I'm
being
loving
very
this.
sad boys.
I know, right? I couldn't decide whether or not to cry or cringe for most of that, honestly.
And then beans.
And then just beans.
Just imagine like cringing and crying at the same time. It's like, oh god, it's so cringe.
Oh, it's so bad. It's so sad.
We'll leave it at both.
Yeah, yeah. It's crad.
So yeah, the moral of the story: Grimwald has a heart, and he'll always try to lock it up so that way he doesn't show it.
Yeah.
And Vern isn't all about money like Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna end
Alright.
that stream there, everybody. I hope
Alright,
everyone
bye
enjoyed.
stream. I will be dead to the world tomorrow for how long I'm
Bye-bye.
gonna sleep.
Damn.
Yeah.
He's gonna wake up in his own a week later.
Oh no.
I just
I wake up,
realized
I'm in a coffin.
You wake up
You're
and you're
finally awake.
burned, Dashi.
I just realized something. I've been laid back in my chair, 41 degrees Celsius. It's made out of leather, and I don't want to get up now because I know how it's gonna end up.
Oh no, you're gonna flip and die. Should have put on foundation.
Honestly, I think I might be able to stay up for the rest of today and maybe sleep tomorrow.
Just make sure you drink some coffee if you do. So you don't.
I don't drink coffee. I can just drink a fuck ton of water and shit. I can stay awake easily. It's just sleeping.
You
It's
want
the
me
hard
to
part.
make you a hot chockey?
Oh,
No,
choc-
I'm fine without that.
hot chalky.
Goblin hot chalky.
Goblin.
Kentucky Fried Goblin.
Yeah,
Just
the
a
real
giant ball-
reason the Adventurers Guild wants goblin ears is so they can have fried goblin ears.
Wait, are we still live or not?
Yeah,
Hold
we're
on.
still live. But
Okay,
yeah, bye
I'll
everybody.
hold on.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
E.